And with this, finally, welcome back to part 2/stream 2. Well, without a doubt, the game of the year, Hollow Knight, Silksong. Man! We all went through the release day struggles. We all sat there at our given time in our time zones, wanting to play the game as soon as possible. I sat here at 4 p.m. Couldn't download/buy the game for over 2 hours. Had to leave for work. Then was so tired to play the game right away when I got home. And then I actually finally did get to play it in the early hours of Friday. And it's now Monday morning, 3 a.m. and I just now finally get to continue this journey. Why? Because I had 2 insanely long days at work on both Friday and Saturday. And I was dead. I was so tired, I was so exhausted that I couldn't stream on either of the days, and now I basically use Sunday to recharge, and now I'll have another long day ahead of me on Monday. Generally gonna be working a lot of extra hours this month, which is annoying, but we also want to earn a little bit of money, so gotta go for it, I guess. Trust me though, it's a really good payment for the hours. But yeah, finally feeling fine, I'm finally feeling good, I'm finally feeling mentally fresh. To finally continue this amazing journey with Hornet in Falloon. We went 420 into the game so far, and now let's finally get back to it. Am I glad to finally be here. Now I will say, this was definitely a case of the so-called content creator curse. Because even though I was like super tired and exhausted, I probably could have kept playing or continued playing offline just for myself. But given that I want to stream the entirety of the game, where I just have to be present in front of the camera and actually talk and everything, I just wasn't in the, I just wasn't in the capacity for that. So because of that, I actually had to wait a little bit longer to play. But it is okay. Okay, it's a fine trade-off for me because I definitely want to enjoy this game with y'all together. Santino, welcome in, and Ina, welcome in. You're here for the first few moments right away. You got some useful knowledge for me right away. I mean, you probably are now miles ahead, okay? We were somewhat even when I first started the stream, the first one. But I think now you're probably a little bit far more far away. Because again, it's now been what? 1, 2, it's been nearly 3 days now. Since my first stream. Like, goddamn, that's really annoying, but what can you do about it? We still went pretty far, I'd say, in the first stream, even though the final hour went into me doing 4th chorus hitless. Yeah, we got super stunned by the reveal, and after like the 4th attempt I was like, you know what, I do not want to just defeat this boss, I want to do him hitless. This boss fight is so incredible, from the visuals to the design, theme, everything. I'm gonna sit here and do it hitless. And that's what we did. And now we're here. You want like some future areas? We'll see about that. I mean, the thing is, once again, I've already heard people say, oh my god, this game is huge. Which makes sense, because again, I think the OST tracklist is like thrice as big. So I'm glad that we're still a lot ahead of us. But yeah, we're here in the far fields. So we've been like for the first 4 big areas. And there's a whole lot more ahead of us. And we will now finally continue. Let's go. And Jake also here. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, obviously we have to get warmed up a little bit. I will say though, I know you were gone for that portion. I first of all didn't even realize that you could sprint. Yeah. Like this. I didn't even know that. Like, that feels obviously so much better than just walking. At the moment I got the dash, everything became immediately much better. So basically the first 2 hours where I really complained about the movement in the Belbeast fight, I was like, she really doesn't feel smooth so far. But the moment you get these two, like you realize you can sprint and dash, everything became 10 times better. And like that made the fight already super nice. Right. And especially this. This is so sick. Oh my god, would have that been helpful against the Radiants. Goodness gracious, or like any boss fight in Hollow Knight. Good lord. You can dash attack and it combos with Pogo. Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, that seems to be working. This game gets hard. That's what I've also heard. Again, obviously now I've had to unfortunately wait a few days. Also trying to avoid spoilers. The only thing I read online was the game is like super big. The game gets definitely very hard. And I think I already heard about like one boss fight a little bit that was apparently really difficult for some people. That's where Chakra was at. I mean, now we're back up here. That's where we came from. And we couldn't get back up unless we actually defeated the fourth chorus. Which again, I made a video upload of me doing that guy hitless. I can definitely recommend that to you. Hold the sprint button and attack. Oh, was it that? Oh, I mean... Well, we can just go back up here. I need a longer... Oh, no. Wait, I gotta go this way again now. That's fine. But this seems so suspicious, by the way. By the way, though, I just will say it, because I did actually have that kind of moment with Jay. When I first walked down that path down there, where you first only see fourth chorus and he won't reveal himself until later, he was already like, oh, that's one of the latest bosses in the game, as a joke. Even though he would become a boss like 30 minutes later. Where I was like, this is like... Even if that's not exactly true, you are still kind of like playing with my expectations in that moment. And it would be better if you just... Yeah. So now we didn't make a couple, you can. Don't try to do stuff like that. Like teases or like... I don't know. Try to like joke around about what could be had or not, because it definitely does play with expectations a little bit, even though the reveal still definitely got me good. This game's visuals give me a cozy feeling. Oh, Santino, you haven't really played this game before? You just see now because of me, or? Because trust me, it looks cozy, but it's difficult. It's like a Dark Souls game, basically, you know. Oh, is this a What? Oh, this is for a bench. We take that. Okay. And I'm guessing this is gonna be a Belby's location. Let me check what to check though. Not surprised to see so many tweets chats already. You're too busy with school lately, blah blah blah. I understand that, by the way, work has also been super tough. It is the fourth. I don't really what you want. What you mean with it is the fourth? You mean the boss? That's why it's fourth chorus? Yeah, again, this is like the awesome thing about this game. It's actually super difficult and challenging, but it's like visually very friendly in some way, right? It's this combination of like a very animated like art style in combo with a actually difficult game is so cool. And what makes it like really stand out. Oh, that's so cute. This is the first time I've actually called the Bell Beasts. But I've already seen so much adorable fan art. Oh, we're actually calling it. I do gotta say, and I already thought about that in the first part. Oh, it's so cute. It reminds me a huge lot of a Pokemon. I heard, by the way, you can actually pet it. Is it that? Or did I just whip it? I mean, again, it's super adorable. Look at it. It's so cute. I hope I just didn't accidentally whip it. Yeah, I mean... Again, the fact that only 3 people apparently worked on this game is ridiculous, man. It's so crazy. It may get tedious later. I mean, as long as we don't reach Radiance / failed false champion levels, I think I am not going to be complaining too much. Though I have definitely seen a lot of people complain that, yeah, there's too much double damage in the game. By the way, what the hell? How is the audio right now? I think I definitely have to make it quieter in-game as well, because I feel like I really gotta speak loudly to even hear myself. Because when I made the false champion video, I could barely understand myself in the boss fight when I talked. Man. I'm talking more about Mantis Lord type shit. Oh, that's great then. I love Mantis Lord fight. So if it's like fairly challenging, right? Then I have absolutely no issues with like challenging fights like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, hold on. I think it sounds fine here. I mean, I trebled down the audio by like 3 decibels in OBS. Now I did it a bit quieter here too. Because again, I was like genuinely not understandable in the video upload. The game was so loud in comparison to me. I hope it's a bit better now. Or better said, I hope I'm not too loud now. I also mean the path. Oh, you mean like if you want to get back to the boss fight, you have to spend a lot of time first? The guy ain't hurting nobody, but he's... I mean, again, we still don't have shards. It's so annoying. Like, we still can make kits. Oh, hold on. I mean, what is this kind of placement, dude? Okay, at least they're dropping here. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Let me heal. Not at all, it's just a few, but those feel really bad. I mean, again, I think there's one boss fight or like regular enemy that I like kind of skipped. Again, this dodge is so cool, man. I mean, okay, yeah, we gotta get warmed up. It's okay. That we can maybe get back to now. You know, this one like knight-like guy with a sword in the bone area, I think. That's something we can go for, I guess. Wait, was it here? I think so. Yeah. But yeah, definitely have to get warmed up first. Again, it's been now 3 days or so already, which, once more, if it wasn't for me wanting to stream the game, we probably could have, or like I definitely would have continued already. But because I ended up being so tired still because of my long shifts, because of the extra hours I've been putting in, that just wasn't possible yet. Oops. But again, we have to earn money if we want to get all of those insane games coming up. If we want to get ourselves a PlayStation 5 finally. No, but like, seriously though, you see this. Even the regular enemies are like genuinely so much tougher. Like, you've had your few fair share of like difficult guys in Hollow Knight 2, but like, come on, that's crazy. Dash attack more. I'll try. I do feel like it's super difficult to hit when you're jumping. Like I also said in like the fourth course fight, yeah, I could easily also try to do it like completely hitless or like flawless. In the sense of my lord. In the sense of, yeah, how about we just try to like hit every single attack with our nail. But god, that's so difficult, especially with joystick. Because so many times I want to jump and like attack him, but then I accidentally do like, I don't know, this, where it's like to the left or right. That's like very frustrating actually. Like here, like you saw, right? It's really weird. Oh wait, no, that's where we had the beats, okay. But again, dash attack. This! Like shaded. Or at the same time. Dash and instantly press X. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Cool, cool, cool. She really plays differently in comparison to the Ghost, but in a very cool way, definitely. Also, wait, I've been here before, I think. I remember this place. Or? Oh lord. I was like, yeah, I remember this place because haven't I been stuck in here before? Oh my god. You can do it while holding dash. Okay. Whoopsie, that was silly. That was silly. But again, we have to get warmed up. It's fine. It's been 3 days. We have to get into the flow, into the mood. And then we're good to go. Oh, that's where we have to fully go. Okay, okay. We just take quickly our stuff back. And then we're back on our way. Even though part of me definitely also like wants to backtrack a little bit towards the first 3 areas, because again there's definitely some stuff that we already skipped out on. Okay, but isn't that a part in Pilgrim's Rest? And it's definitely the part there, obviously to the left, that we haven't been to. And another portion there by the seamstress part. I do like that you can see 4th chorus on the map. That's pretty sick. Like, wait, how can I get up again? Whoa. But yeah, what are like your general thoughts though still, now that you've definitely sunk in more time? I don't think you finished it so far. I did see one person like finish the game in like 16 hours, where I was like, oh, he probably rushed through that, right? He didn't actually like to explore, because like my friends who also plays the game, which is like super rare that me and him like actually play the same game and then also on release. That's super rare. So I actually talked a little bit. And he was like, oh my god, dude, this game is so huge. I just don't know where to go most of the time. The best character in the game is back! Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your side and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believe is a happy choice. Oi there, on these fields marvelous, and above us are the bountiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters proud the long grass. Playing your instrument will only lure them to your presence. That's what I already said. Please don't have this end like Mila, I'm begging you. I've luckily not been spoiled whatsoever about that. They has been definitely kind. The only thing I've seen so far are cute Sherma videos and fan arts. Well then, alert them I shall, for when many gather, great songs are sung. This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse, I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry though, my song will lift her from the torpor. Join your voice with mine, red maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. Cute, so... Actually, again, is it a girl or a boy? Instinctively, like by the way she talks and sings, was like that's a girl character. But I think I've seen somewhere that it's a him. It's a guy actually. So I'm not 100% sure. But it's cute that it's not just like for sitting at doors, but just generally singing. He's just annoyed. Oh yeah, there's still the store. There's definitely something about that. Yeah, isn't this the bench where you always have to pay if you want to get there? Map is definitely twice as big. I mean, again, I said that. That's like no surprise. The moment I like mentioned, like, I guess I spoiled myself in seeing how many songs there are on the soundtrack. But again, the fact that the soundtrack's like 60 plus in comparison to the 20 from Hollow Knight, I was like, yeah, this has got to be so much bigger. And that's awesome. And it makes sense, right? Like, come on, people waited 8 years for this, they have to make it much bigger. God, this is delicious though. Once again, one of those cheaper off-brand kind of energy drinks, but man, it doesn't taste good. Whoops. In this case, do you know what is sour cherry? Like, sometimes he's a little bit more, whoops. Yeah, sometimes like sour tastes are like actually so delicious, man. I'm not always in the mood for it. I think you definitely have to be, bro. Okay, but you are like, I still feel like you're much more vulnerable to get hit for some reason. At this rate, I feel like I should actually just like try to ignore most of the enemies. I feel like there's actually like no real benefit from going after most of them. Oh no, you can actually go right first. What's up here? Satino. Oh wait, what? Oh, there's just a combo. Okay. I will get a PS5, but I don't think already in time for Ghost of Yotai. If anything, like maybe around November, December or so, I'll see what I can do. But I like the main reason I want to get one is for GTA 6 next year. I'm not going to wait till the game comes out on PC. Fuck that. That is like the one game where I'm like, yeah, I'm willing to actually get finally PlayStation for that, because I do not know. I'm not gonna wait a year to play the most anticipated game of like all time. Even more anticipated than Silksong, right? Like, nah. Forget about that. We are streaming that shit day one. Though I do have to say, and this is the funny part, like the main reason why GTA 5 has like actually been so big and like still is so big, it's like because of the online community stuff and the major roleplay thing, right? Oh. Where the hell are we? Greymore, okay. This immediately looks like an Elden Ring kind of area. Oh yeah, especially the soundtrack right away. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, immediately like a huge contrast to like the Fairfields. Like very gray, a bit depressing visually, like the dark, sluggy rain. Everything's gray. Melancholic kind of background theme. Hey, our favorite girl. Carnival got some good competition. Gotta be honest. Hold on, we take a screenshot.
That's fine.
Fair greetings, Chakra. You're welcome sight amidst the sun gloom of these caverns. Yeah, sun gloom is a good word. Child-weeding needle, your aspect is too sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning, many fierce bugs roots nearby. On the lake beyond, this cave nests a ragged horde atop an old water mound. The mastery of flight makes them dangerous. Oh, I think that's... okay. I heard about a very... oh, I didn't read the rest, sorry. A very difficult flying kind of boss. That's like the one boss I got spot on a little bit. Just like from people complaining about it in tweets. You're seeking a safer path. Head back towards this land's core. Okay, we get the map. Anything else you got? Stations on your map. Coordinates. Smart that modeled. Minus map. Blah, blah, blah. Again, we want to like save up to finally get that goddamn. Ooh, this is big. To finally get the freaking tools. But yeah, as I said. Like the majority of people playing GTA 5 are like playing it because of the online mode. And especially like roleplay. The amount of like GTA 5 roleplay servers and videos and stuff is insane. And I gotta be honest, I've never cared about that at all. I mean, to be fair, if I would have had a friend group that like actually would have also played it and would have gotten me a bit into it, then maybe. But it was never really the case. We were just playing other stuff. Like Minecraft, League of Legends. Oh, who the hell are you? Whoa! Okay, brave bird. Okay, yeah, okay, this is okay. Why are all the regular enemies like already so much more difficult to deal with than most in Hollow Knight. Don't get me wrong, it's not like there were like no difficult enemies in Hollow Knight, like regular ones, but this is so annoying to deal with. Like, look at that, look how difficult it is to go for like a regular hit, man. That's crazy. But yeah, obviously, once GTA 6 will come out, I would just be playing the story, right? Like that's what I want to get the game for. I just want to experience the newest GTA story with a hopefully like super fun overworld to explore. And because of that, I am definitely going to play GTA 5 next year. Because I think I've told the story before. I got the game like... I mean, that's super cool that you like see them a bit in the 4/ background before they actually attack you. Does make them less annoying to deal with. But like the one time I like played through the story or like started the story, it was a classmate of my sister like borrowing me PlayStation 4, and I sadly didn't fully finish it. I got like to what? Some mission with a skyscraper. Oh, who the hell are you? I have no idea how deep that was into the missions and everything, but I did definitely go for a lot. But that was like also now already years ago, and I mean years. That's already been a while. And I've never really watched like somebody play through the game entirely either. It was not one of those games that I watched playthroughs for a lot in the day. So I think it's still gonna be super fun to finally fully explore that game. Wait, what? You entered already? There's no way back until you complete this area? Really? But why? Oh, let me guess, because it's like too hard to climb back up? I mean, well, then so it be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, who the hell are you? Okay, no boss fight yet. It looked very boss fight area-like. Maybe not for now, but maybe later. But yeah, the shift in tone and vibe is like so noticeable right away. Like suddenly you feel much more isolated. Like it really is a bit like entering Khaled, you know. Doesn't look as bad as Khaled, or is threatening in some way, but it's immediately such an uneasy feeling about the area, you know what I mean? We're immediately like extra on guard. Even with the sound design, right? It has a bit of a... sounds a bit like a zombie, actually. Like... I mean, this has to be a boss fight area. Without a single doubt, right? This gotta be it. The crawl lake. Yeah. This here, Okay, that was a bit... I shouldn't have done that. Weird, like... 2 more hits away. Is this the boss that people have been venting over on Twitter? Let's find it out. Oh no, it's just a, you know what kind of area. Okay, you're so easy to hit though. Oh lord. Dude, why is it so difficult to land jumping attacks in this game? do gotta say, getting hit feels less impactful than in Hollow Knight because there's like no big sound effect. There's like no huge screen shake, at least for the regular ones. Only like for the double attacks. Oh boy. That was mean. That was so unfair. The way he like spawned right into me. Oh my god, okay. Ouch! Well, I mean, now I'm here. So now I could leave again, right? Yeah, what do you mean, there's no way back now? You're lying! Or is there something I've missed here? What is this? 80? I mean, okay, I have nothing right now. Yeah, I mean, we've gone there now anyway, so might as well stick to there. While we're at it. Yeah, but I guess once you're down here, you're not gonna be able to get back up. I see that. Oh, I did the same mistake again. You gotta be kidding me, man. So I'm already once again low on HP. And I didn't get all the rosaries, man. Okay, it's suit again. No, but they're like actually so annoying to hit, dude. I can't. Like, this guy's kind of chill. Once he like wants to attack. Nah, he did not just do that. Just as I was about to say, oh wow, it's so easy to dodge his attacks, he like just sits on top of me. That hit he gave just threw me completely off. What the fuck was that? The entire time he waits like to throw his shurikens and I can just wait. And then he suddenly just drops down and lands his fat ass on top of me. And I'm, oh my god, okay. Okay, I see why this area is annoying. Holy shit. God, that's annoying to deal with. You died a lot here, oh boy. And I did the same mistake again, my lord. 3 times the trauma. Like often, and this is the same thing in Elden Ring too. Very often it's like actually not even the boss fights that are difficult to deal with. Or like generally just the areas. Like what is a good example in, again, I've always like really struggled with dungeons. Huge dungeons either in Elden Ring because you die so quickly. So like it's very often having to deal with like many regular enemies at once than like one big boss that personally challenged me a lot. I was about to say, he's gonna jump on top of me, isn't he? Yeah, but I see trying to do this entire game hitless could maybe be a bit annoying. Like wanting to do this game hitless, I mean, I guess I don't know if this location is necessary to do. Like I doubt people have already like optionized the fastest ways to play through the game. I generally hope, by the way, that even the people that want to speedrun this game like take their time a little bit, right? And like maybe enjoy the game entirely first. Like there's nothing worse than people that like rush through a new game. I can promise you, you're gonna have more fun if you like actually try to enjoy the game first. You can always do like your speedrun stuff after, right? Go, little guy. That is? Of course not. Now we do the two big boys at once. I think it was a well done fight, all things considered. Whoopsie. Boom! There we go. That was definitely challenging. You definitely have to be on guard. Do you able to go for this? But we did it. Wait, really? Didn't you say this is going to become a little bit easier later? I hope so. Wait, what just changed? Did we change something down here? I think so. Oh yeah. Oh my god, really? Do I look like I want more pogoing? Wait, but like, then what is the point of this place? Wait, what's the point of being here? Did something else unlock that I didn't see? You've got a way. Or is the game gonna give me a way, then you don't gotta spoil, then we get there later. You see, okay. But yeah, now this is just my way back out of what? Like, actually, why did we just do this entire fight? What did we gain from it? The beads? Or like the rosaries here? You can't even say like in other games you like get XP or something, right? But we like got like no reward. But yeah, I mean, this is super annoying here. If you want to hit all of them and continue pogoing, then like... What? That's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Ah, look at that. What? Just let me hit the thing. Oh my god, that's so annoying. You need to find it, or I'll help you if you skip it, okay. Oh my god, dude. I mean, yeah, again, this is a little bit... very annoying here. Like, having to chain, like, diagonal ones like this is like... Look at that, bro. I just want to hit the goddamn thing, please. Okay, that works a bit better. He just gave me these 3 rosaries. I'm begging you. Just give them to me. Give them to me. Good God. Good God. And another one dropped down. Wasn't there like a tool that works a bit like a magnet for the rosaries? I need to get that shit. Good God. Like, for the Geo, it was like, whatever. The Geo really didn't matter too much. Oh, now this unlocked, I see. Like, the Geos were really not that difficult to, like, pick up, I'd say. But, good God, is it difficult to grab the rosaries. It's, like, actually infuriating. Oh, now you're a regular enemy. Yeah, buddy. How about we maybe don't do that? Oh my god, bro. Let me please get back in here. Good God. Oopsie. Oh no, I can't! Oh no, I'll leave, I die. Actually, hold on. Then just carry here. Wait, where'd he go? Hey, buddy! Buddy! Kill me, please. I want to heal. Don't taunt me. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, we have to go back the way anyways, right? You need to find... Oh, here, never mind. That was the same message. Come on, kill me so I can heal. I'm begging you. Lol. Just flies over me. I have like massive horns. He still flies through them. Yeah, but these are the tactics. Just let yourself get purposely killed so that you continue on with more health here. Absolute big brain strategies. But like, no, it's like, what's actually smart to do. The fact that they're making them even smaller is like diabolical. Look at that, dude. And then you like now constantly have these guys on top of you. Again, I am definitely going to be doing a lot more like Hollow Knight related videos, like tier lists and such. But I just don't really have the time right now with Silksong. And I definitely am going to like mention do like tier lists and rating stuff, like rating all areas. And I definitely have to like think, okay, how do we want to rate the areas? Like, what is the condition supposed to be, or like under which criteria are we going to do it? And I feel like it goes strictly, like you could go strictly by design, like strictly by the visuals and how the area looks like. But I guess you also have to take in consideration how the area felt to explore, the enemies in there, how it feels to play through. Oh my god, dude. Like, one could definitely, like, do two kind of tier lists, right? Purely design. Dude. And purely via enemies. And how it felt to play through the area. Even though it definitely makes more sense, like, try to combine both of them and be like, yeah, this area was super pretty, but it was very annoying to play through. Or it was, like, super fun to play through, but I didn't like the visuals as much. And good god, this one here feels definitely like it will rank low. I don't have like an exact tier name for it, but like, damn, it's been honestly really annoying to play through. Because you still have these, like, look at that, man. Oh my god, this is actually... JR, hello. Because, man. This has been annoying. Like, the moving around has been annoying. And the enemies have been annoying. So far, the explorational aspect couldn't be more annoying. Annoying enemies, annoying movement around. Again, I do kind of like the visual vibe and style with the rain and everything. That's not the problem. But like, oh my god, dude. It's literally throughout the entire space. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Of course you did. Oh, but now we made a connection here, right? Oh, regular exploration here. Oh. One drop down. Oh, well. Oh. Oops. Wait, what kind of... what does the sign mean? That there's tools nearby? Does this just lead me to Chakra? Oh no. Ah, okay, I see. Can we... actually, no, I don't need anything from here. If anything, I need to go back all the way to the deep docks to get the forge stuff. But it's so far away. It's one poke against nearly 30. Okay. I mean, as you can see, if you're a little bit patient, it's not the end of the world. But like, if you especially have some enemies around you, then it can become like very annoying really quickly to play through, you know? Oh, what is this? Ah, another string, okay. Like, we definitely have enough to go, if we really want those items. And this really just brings me back down there. Okay, we don't gotta do that. Come on, don't tell me. No. No! I was about to say. Ah! Wait, we just had the strings again. You can go left, there's a bell station. Left from Chakram. Oh. Oh, really? Wait, then we should maybe probably seek that out. I would say. Yeah, those are the little tips that are like fine. Like, it's not like heavily spoiled like in your area. It's just like, oh, you really would like to get some items here? Well, there's actually a station nearby. Maybe you should seek that one out. Ah, it's this, right? Oh, yeah, for the 80. Right? Is it this one? I mean, what's for here? No? Further to the left. Also, Tara, hello! Welcome in. Whoa, what are you throwing, bro? Wait, was he throwing smoke bombs? That's a rosary string machine. Wait, what? I would pay 80 to get 80 back? Oh, you know what these guys remind me of? Especially with his little, with the belts and his little wand. In the pond of, I'm not sure about the name again. Near the academy, those little fish-like guys that are always like in groups with a leader and everything. The game is borderline rage baiting me every second. I mean, this area has like definitely already been quite annoying, I gotta be honest. With the flying guys. Oh lord. Again, even further to the left? Does it take even longer, or am I already past it? Oopsie. Oh, there was like 1 second between hits though. Crazy. What the hell? Again, I feel like I've been dying so much more than in Hollow Knight. It's crazy. So much more. That I can definitely say. Like in just the general overworld exploration. Like I definitely had my fair share of deaths like in the general fights. Right? Like in the boss fights and everything. But I did not die that much regularly. Or like in the regular overworld. Like that they definitely made more difficult. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But if you then also have difficult boss fights, then it could actually become a little bit frustrating. You know what I mean? Because you're like spending so much time like dying already if you then they also die. That can hit. Is it here? Oh no, this item. Bone scroll. Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone, left by a fallen pilgrim. A relic of Falum's past. Interesting to collectors. Oh, so it's one of the... I see. Secret. It's like a... But there's nothing here. Really? It's like the... Lost Nest or whatever. Want something to deal with them. With what? With the flying guys? Again, these guys are so funny. The way they're like... Kills me. The flying mobs. I mean, what could I get? Again, my biggest difficulty, and that's certainly something I had in the fourth chorus fight as well. It's like when you jump and try to hit them. I don't know if I just have to like just jump higher. Just have to press it longer, everything, but it really struggles sometimes with like the hit detection on that. Then why can't I enter here? I do think it's definitely intentional a bit that these guys have a little bit of a zombie sound to it, right? Oh no, halfway home. This looks cozy. Craig. Har, well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both? Fair greetings, good buck. The warmth of your heart is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damn climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you wait even to strangers shall wandering around. A rowdy old warrior stopped for not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up lodging in my top room. The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Okay. But these are the moments. You're going through this very like dark grayish area, which is a bit difficult to pass through, and then you have like this very cozy little lodge. Yeah, the gaming lodge. We have a lodge here that's like super nice. I like that. If you're thinking of that skill, remember it's over bullet poke away. Okay. Again, I think I've already... My friend also already told me, don't worry, poking is gonna get a bit easier later. I guess you mean also that. We get there when we get there. Don't now want to, like, artificially... Oh, I've seen this guy before, though. I think I've seen a gif of this, of her slapping this guy. For her? I don't want to artificially be like, okay, never mind, I'm just gonna skip through the entire map and now want to go specifically there. Again, we did that already too much in Hollow Knight. I want things to be a bit more natural this time. No! Oma, sweet surprise from Nu. You are adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? Oh, this is gonna be a kill so many crows and bring you back whatever. Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. Nu must ask a wish, or you would seek Falum's many fabulous bucks and cut them. Cut them with your blade, cut them with your mature spirit, cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help Nu? Could you take a scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Sure. Oh wait, this is like the hunter. This feels like the hunter, right? Oh man, you make me so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in the scroll. Yes! Obtain the Hunter's Journal. Defeat foes, add the records to the journal, review defeated foes in the journal pane of the menu. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you're more grown than you realize, Nu. Ah, such delicious praise will make Nu shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray, and begin our learning. Cute! Wait, I'm already at 39 of 100? Didn't they say like 200 enemies? Wait, does it mean we're gonna have a different area than Falum? Would they like already spoil it a little bit? To beat the crap out of Kirby? Wait, what? What do you mean with Kirby? Like the game Kirby, or is it an enemy called Kirby? Oh, what else is this? Where even are we right now on the map? I mean, this definitely progresses more towards the Citadel. That for sure. I do wonder if there's something here like in the middle. I think it's a bit interesting. You need to side her to get better. It's of Silksong, but I don't want to spoil it. I mean, you're... Uh-oh. Ah, yeah, I see. Again, there's definitely something going on with, like, weavers. They're definitely, like, activating some enemies on our path. Ouch. New journal entry. Come on, big guy. Oh, that's cool. Boom! The part with the crows was more challenging. That survival area. That one definitely felt more challenging in these three. I have to say. Wait though, by the way, didn't I already miss something up here? I think I could have gone much further up here, right? There's definitely more. Oh, let me guess though, all the way down there with Greymore stands, that's where I can get, Yeah, that's where I can travel with the bell. Yeah. Let's do that first. Then let's try to go back to Deep Docks and get ourselves the tools for once. I think these are definitely going to make it easier to deal with the enemies. That way, like, you definitely also end up with some range. A boss that appeared on the trailer. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really watch that. I didn't really watch it. I was like, if I want to play the game, I'm going to try out Hollow Knight, and if I enjoy Hollow Knight, we're going to be playing the game, right? Oh wait, I didn't unlock the thing in Deep Station. Oh no. Wait. Where's the one in Marrow again? All the way up here, right? Oh, that would be a far away now. That's where the station is down here. Oh, that would take a while to go from here back down here. But I mean, I have to go back at some point anyways. Oh, wait, we can just go to Far Fields, right? I think that's closer. Yeah, just go to Far Fields then. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool! It's a bit difficult to, like, it's a bit of a difference compared to the Stack Station guy, because there was like an actual character, right? Like with actual personality and voice and everything. Just like a cute little pet, you know? Also cute, of course, don't get me wrong. But it was definitely a bit more of a connection to the character. I guess it makes sense though, because this time around we're the ones talking, right? Like this time we're talking, so the character isn't really needed to. In Hollow Knight it was the station guy talking and we were listening. Which again, it's such a big contrast. For me, definitely. To actually like be talking ourselves this time around. It like adds so much to playing through the overworld and interacting with characters. To actually be talking back. And have like our own personality and whoopsie. Babbies is a good boy. Like, this is the thing. Like, Sack Station Guy was like this old, cool fella. You resonated with a bit. And that was just like very, very fun to talk with every time. Like an interesting, what's a good comparison? A video games like this, like an old traveler, you know, that you just love listening to. And it's just like a cute little pet to have with you, which is also completely fine. Hello. Okay, Magma Ball Shard Bundle. Should we? We shouldn't get everything, because again, if we want to unlock the Stack Station down, I think we need 80, right? Isn't this what we need? Wait, where do I even get the traps from that you're talking about? Are they on the other one? On the other shop? Spike traps are good for bosses. Oh, that's what you meant. This right here. But your stabbing trap. Just know it disturbs us. If it was implemented to conceive to kill. It's just against the heat. We don't really need that. I thought I'm getting like daggers, you know, to throw on range, to have like an extra damage thing to chain. Is that not a thing? Don't forget that we have a few extra strings, so it's like not the end of the world. Let's maybe get this guy. Like get these traps. Equip tools in the quest menu or resting at a bench. We can do that. Additionally, hold on, how much can we get here? 30, we have 90 more. So might as well just quickly get these already while we're at it. We could get the other one as well, but again, we want to unlock the, you know what, station, so that's just better. Oh wait, it's just a bundle. Oh. Oh, well, I thought it's like a thing to buy. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We get to the thing down here. Actually, hold on, let's quickly, actually first, check our inventory. Aha! I see. Cool. That and RB. Once placed, a trap appears enemies that come into contact. Okay. I mean, not now. There's another tool specifically made for flying mobs. There's also a defense one. Okay. I mean, I guess we get to those shops later, right? Wait, is this where we want to go? Yeah, all the way down here. Whoopsie! Whoopsie! Down here. Oh wait, no. Is this where I want to be? Wait. Where was the station again? Did I walk past it? Was the station down there? No, that's where... Wasn't that where the boss fight area was? Or was the station here? Like above Deep Docks, the ladders, the word. Isn't that a portion we haven't even been to yet? Hold on. I was like, is this gonna hit me or not? I'm just gonna let it happen. Oopsie. The one above the name. Okay, well. Now we're quickly gotta get the name back, the sub back first. But again, what was in no, wait, no. I don't remember. I mean, we technically only went back for 27 rosaries here, but I feel like we've realized by now rosaries are like actually really scarce. So let's try to not leave any behind. Dude! Jesus Christ. It's genuinely so much more difficult to just traverse through the areas. Oh wait, there's the door. I remember. There's the you know what door. I remember. Then we can go to it. It's genuinely so much more, not like necessarily challenging, but you're so much more prone to get hit on you know, traveling. It's like that is definitely very noticeable. Which isn't like a bad thing per se, but like it's noticeable. Okay, again, what is up here? What was here? I just wasn't here the first time, but why? Oh, okay, let's try it out. Come on, check it out. Yo! Okay, sick. Sick. Come on. Here I am. Come on, come here. Come on. Really? Then we do it that way. Oh, that's so cool. Can I collect it back? Or what happens if I hit it now? Am I gonna die? Kinda have to check that, right? Ooh. Okay. I mean, you still use it though. But wait, what is the point of this area? This seems a bit suspicious here. I mean, the screen is rumbling, but you never died in the path there. You've already beaten every boss? I mean, again, like I said, I couldn't play the game for nearly 3 days because I was just too tired to stream it. I could have probably played it on my own, but like mentioned, I really wanted to stream it. So there was literally one stream of me like being somewhat on your height. But yeah, what is up here? Is this something like, is there an ability I can use here later, or? Because like there was no reward or anything. Just 2 guys and that's it. Wait, this maybe? I broke the butterfly. Did that do something? That would be a super cool secret. If that like unlocks something on top of the map. You haven't fully covered docks yet? Really? The docks aren't even that big. Okay, hold on. If we want to get to the thing, we gotta go back down here. Here. There we go. We need 50, okay. Then quickly use this. Alright, a bit of backtracking. Dum, 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 dum. Era! Again, what is the name of the Pokemon? I already had the name of a Pokemon in my mind the first time I saw it, but I'm bad with the English names. The pre-evolution of Aggron is Lairon. It looks so much like Lairon. Hold on. Open image in new tab. Right. What? Where's it? Where's it? I have so many seeds in OBS. It's crazy. Wait. Screen only here. Boom. Doesn't that look exactly like this Pokemon? That's literally Lairon. Obviously the color scheme is a bit different, but that's literally Lairon, bro. That's literally Lairon. Okay, let's get back to Greymore. Wait, there was a wall? Wait. Lairon likes to travel, don't worry. The thing is, I don't think this, he has an actual in-game name other than Belby, so maybe we should really just call him Lairon. Oh, you're right! I would have completely missed that. Wow. We're just gonna call him Lairon from now on. Oh, wait, wow. Oh, wait, I mean, okay. So much for Deep Dogs isn't even that big, right? Pardon? One shot? Oh wait, it seems to be just a bit of an extra area, but really? One-shotting me? Oh wait, wrong direction. That's crazy. I mean, it was hidden. Yeah, it was. I would have never seen that. Like, this doesn't mean you should, like, immediately always tell me, but, like, in this case, I think it was actually fine, because I don't think I would have ever seen that. Or, like, maybe by accident at some point, where you're, like, looking and then you're like, oh, wait, hold on, isn't there something? Because, like, you just don't look there, you know what I mean? Just don't look at that point. Oh, really? Oh, what the fuck? By the way, I want to check something. How can I... Wait, do they just reload? Do the shards just reload once you're back on the bench? Because then again, what are the shards for? I thought the shards are there to redo these kits. I did the same thing again. You know what I mean? Hello, Lairon. I mean, yeah, there's definitely, like mentioned, there's definitely the door. So I'm guessing, oh my god, you spoiled it. There's gonna be way more to Deep Dogs. I thought it's gonna be maybe just one room. Boo, you spoiled it. Boo. Okay, hold on. We're using our ability here. Wow. Oh my god, really? Dude, why is jumping up this so difficult? Excuse me? I can't get up there for some reason. Do I like actually need a double jump, or do I just need to time it better with the sprinting? Whoa, that was close. Because the moment I sprint there, I can't even press A fast enough, I just drop down. Like, there's a little bit of a delay once I start sprinting with okay, this time it worked. I mean, this guy's just gonna kill me, see? Whoa. Oh! Oh, I didn't want to hit you, but hey, there was a flea here, I see. Okay. So that's what this place was for. It was just for a flea. Or like, what means for just a flea? Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Okay, now I just have the trouble. If I go back to Greymore and then die down there, I can respawn here. Guess I have to risk it though. Wish you terrible. You're just bad. Wow. Okay. Okay, sure. By the way, it's the 64 for a Nintendo 64 by any chance? Probably, right? I actually was wondering for a long time why is Nintendo 64 called Nintendo 64 up until I read that it's like actually to do with the technical aspect, like with the system. Like that the processor or something like had a 64 or whatever in it, and that's why they went with that name. Yeah, I see it. Wait, buy a drink? That's a lot in this economy, but you know what? Why not? Oh. It's only those who strong prudence that survive to reach my home now. Fountain's curse claims to rest. Curse? Poor thoughts left to wander. I do sometimes get to wandering. Is it the directs of their own mind and they keep on walking, or... Ah. Like I said, some of these sounds are definitely feeling a bit like zombified, and I think the same could be applied to like the infection in Hollow Knight. But I feel like here it's even more present in some way. It definitely feels even more like an actual virus in some way. Maybe it's a lack of color this time. Having the orange colors everywhere like made it actually seem not as horrible. Oh, okay. Question answered. The shards are being used immediately to reload those tools. I see. That's pretty cool. I like that. Definitely didn't pick a random number. Wait, you randomly chose 64? No way. I mean... I like mentioned, I think I told a story already about like my very first YouTube channel being called Game Master LP, with like the A as a 4 and the E as a 3 and stuff like that. That was like back in 2012. But then I had like, I don't know, when I deleted that channel at some point in the videos, I still wish I didn't, man. That would have been so gold to watch at some point. I feel like people really forget sometimes. Like, the first time I did Let's Plays was like 13 years ago, dude. Jesus Christ. Imagine I would have kept doing that. Yeah, I could be one of the biggest right now, probably. Because all those big Let's Play channels that are like actually big with Let's Plays these days have been doing it for like over 10 years. I was there before them. But I was 11 years old, so yeah. Makes sense. But the other account I got afterwards, that I used for a while, I don't even know if I have it anymore either, was called Pokepower HD 9000. Complete edgy, like, child name, you know? Like, the Pokepower is one thing, but then the HD, and then 9000 on top of it, that's like... That is like as like 13, 14-year-old as it can get. It's like skills, XZ, blah blah blah, I don't know. Like this genre of names is just so funny to me, I don't know. And again, I still would have loved to like come up with like a cool short like name. It's definitely a bit easier to remember for most people than like the gaming lodge. Oh, who are you? What? We've just given me some more, you know. Because I think that's like often just easier to remember. But a gaming lodge is still a good name, and I think it's a good brand. Like, it's very marketable in some way, if that makes sense. With like the username and the logo and stuff. And a cool slogan. And it's worth a lot as well. Wait, go up and right? Where did you come from? Ouch. Hey, come. I'm gone for 1 second and he's immediately back to praying. Really? That wasn't enough? Still not enough? Excuse me? I was about to say. But yeah, was there any area in Hollow Knight that felt like this, both visually and sonically? This is so much more Elden Ring-like, or like Souls-like in general. Oh wait, hold on. I got a pogo on this guy, right? Oh! Swear to God. It's one thing if when it's stationary, but if they then also move, oh my God! Now I can't get up there anymore. Fuck this! Fuck this! I don't care. Not now. I don't have the nerves. Maybe later. Whoa! What is Gwen doing here? I didn't want to use the map. I wanted to use a trap. Dang. Sick design though. Though immediately reminds me of Gwen, which isn't a bad thing. Can't believe I'm close to dying again though. Hallelujah. Oh wait, now I'm here. Again though, I want to explore. You don't gotta navigate my every step. I mean, the thing is, this doesn't give me soup though. Gotta heal. Oh, what? Oh! Oh my God, I'm rich! 20 at once, that's crazy. Wait, does this hit me? It kind of looks like it would damage me, right? This looks suspicious. Hold on though, first let's go here. Here's this guy. You seem friendly. You got your little buddy there too? Please don't attack me.
Oh, hola.
Don't attack me, don't attack me.
Oh, hola.
Garmon and Saza. Grrr, scoundrel, fiend. Who dares wake brave Garmon from his well-needed kip? I have no intent to disturb, Sir Buck. I'm merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place. Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you. Your stance and blade, almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, Otto would see noble Garment accept. Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you'd not have the luck to behold my finest form. What cause cease to traveling these blighted lands, Garment? Do you also seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Saza. We seek that citadel not for its gift. Nay, sister, we seek its rulers to demand their answers, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shouts. The fearsome haunting of threat, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry the memory and the hope to see some justice paid. So very similar to us. We have a reason, yeah? Good luck in your quest, Garment. If you hope to claim justice for your fellow past, I suspect you've some challenge yet ahead. Aye, Saza, I'll fight to Cavern's end, even if it need be, for the Buck's health in our hearts and our honor as knights. Cool. Meat done what? Wait, I know that name. Even though I know it more of a song title from a K-pop group. Yeah, remember there's a novel. But I guess it's also from a movie. Uh-oh. I was about to say, it's gonna hit me. Even if I slash out. It was so obvious, man. It was so obvious. It was so obvious, dude. Just let me pass by, buddies. Just let me pass by. My god, dude. Jesus Christ. I don't have time for all of these shenanigans. Like right now, why would there be any reason for me to deal with these enemies? To farm rosaries, I guess, but there's other ways to get them, you know? And we don't need shards either way anyways. Like, it took me so long to get shards to the point where I'm now at 400, like, basically since the start of the game, and I have, like, no reason to even need them. But yeah, that guy seemed cool. Nah, this seems super nice though, I gotta say. That's like a really nice amount of damage. Ooh, okay, we gotta do that more. That breaks through their defense a bit. Uh-oh, let's go steep down. Whoa! Oh my god, I'm about to die again. I can't believe it, man. Why is it so easy to get hit in this game? Wait, this looks cozy? Chapel of the Reaper. Okay, so much for cozy. I think I take that back. I mean, the you know, it gives a little bit of coziness to it, but it was so obvious. It was so fucking obvious, dude. Why does she sometimes just not want to hold herself onto the goddamn things? This is where you get better moves, okay? Weren't good that I got there, but hey, seriously though, what do you want me to do in that moment? She just didn't want to hold herself onto it. What do you want me to do? Dude, I swear to God, you piece of... I'm nearly dead again. Why do we need to place this fucking big guy in front of that you can't just jump over? Jesus. I just want to move. I don't want to have to spend 50 years fighting the same enemies over and over. Good God. Seriously, that definitely has been noticeable. Hollow Knight in that sense was definitely easier to travel through. You had your fair share of enemies as well, don't get me wrong. But I feel like they were much easier to like just ignore. Again, it's a bit of the early game where you don't have like the phase through dash yet or anything. But damn. Oh my god, I'm actually about to die again. Okay. How many rosaries did we just lose? I swear to God, bro. What the fuck? Again, it's also dumb for me to just wanting to rush through like that. The game purposely doesn't make it so that you can do it, but like, come on, man. We just lost so many rosaries by that. That is so annoying, man. That is so annoying, dude. Like, here we can jump above everyone. Why do we have to place this big fat guy in there who you just can't, like, jump over easily? Could have just done that. Cool. Like, that is so annoying, man. We lost so many resources because of that. That's ridiculous. There would be a way to recover tunes, like similar to the thing with the, you know, I mean, I never actually had to use that. Not once did we use the whole thing in Dirtmouth with the regrets. But like, again, this is like still very early area, like this is like what, the fifth area of the game? Yeah. And again, it's not like, it's not even like it's super challenging in the sense of like the enemies are unbeatable or anything. But I think in Hollow Knight you had a much easier time to like quickly pass by. Because again, it's one thing to like go here for the first time and just do stuff. But if you like just want to explore and get to specific items, then these enemies become more of a roadblock than like something you really want to interact with. It's the same thing in Elden Ring. There just comes a point where you just ignore enemies, where you just move past them because there's no need for them. You know what I mean? Or like there's no reason for you to actually fight them. So it's the same thing here. But they like, because it's a 2D platformer, you have like way less room and space to like actually move through them or ignore them. They will be in your way and you need to deal with them. And if you do it like I do and just try to brute way force it, rip. Oh, again, so delicious. Goddamn. Yeah, I've seen like mentioned that as a complaint as well. The thing is, these guys don't even do 2 damage. It's just that you have so many enemies that like you just, like the damage just stacks super quickly. Wait, okay, do I need to already pogo here or something? Because again, I don't understand how else I'm supposed to make this jump. And that does double damage. You gotta be kidding me, man. Bro. Come on. No, and if I want to sprint, I just drop down to the nails. Or needles or thorns or whatever. Like, you just don't have to... How do we make this jump? Oh my god, I want my dash back. My you know what dash. I think I just have to jump super high and then immediately dash. No, it doesn't... Like... What? I don't know, man. Like, I know I look super stupid doing this, but I'm generally just don't understand what they want me to do. Like, I tried to pogo on the things, I get 2 damage. Okay, so that doesn't work. You have like again, there's like a little delay in sprinting, so you like, before you can jump, like just drop down. Oh my god, and we're gonna have it again. And another 3 damage taken already. Hallelujah, man. Swear to god, I'm already about to die again. I didn't even make it up onto this platform and I'm already on 1 HP again. What the fuck, dude? I need to jump forward. But even then, sometimes it feels like she actually goes on top of the things and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, it was the wrong button. I want to use a trap. You know what I mean? Like, it feels very... I mean, okay, 18 rosaries is actually super nice. Maybe this is a good place to farm if you really need to. But, like, sometimes it feels like she actually hangs onto it. I don't know if there's, like, an actual... If there's a button you actually need to press simultaneously for it to, like, be 100%. But it happens super often that she then just doesn't grab onto it and just, like... bounces off of it. And another damage already. That's crazy. I don't know, so far I really gotta be honest. Audit is an amazing character and the game has had some cool areas and everything, but it's like way... What means way less fun? But it's definitely way more, like, not even necessarily... I don't even want to use the word challenging. There's a specific word I want to say. It definitely feels a bit more... easily frustrating. Oh my god. Like, like Deepness was also its challenging area, but I feel like I've already had more struggle with any area here than I did in Hollow Knight. Other than White Palace, maybe, but that's like an exception. I'm literally dead again. What the fuck is this place? It feels like every one of these enemies is like a little mini boss. You know what I mean? And then I accidentally dashed inside of him. It's okay. Focus. Focus. Let's not get rage baited. Let's not tilt. Let's... We can do this. I think it's definitely fair to say that Hollow Knight is definitely a bit more casual. I feel like they definitely amped up the difficulty in this game, at least overworld exploration wise. Bosses so far, it's hard to tell for now, like fully, because we still have a lot of bosses ahead of us. But like the overworld exploration has been so much more challenging. Like the majority of regular enemies just have so much more to offer. You know what I mean? Like, what is this guy? What the fuck is this guy? This guy feels like a mini boss. And there's like 6 of them here. Like, that's why it gives 18. That's crazy. I'm literally not gonna make it to my cocoon again. Yeah, man. I love the amount of space you give me to go onto that platform. Good God, man. I mean, you're just gonna die to the guy on top of you again, I guess. Okay. Focus. It really can't be that difficult. Come on. It really can't be that difficult. Come on. Why did I struggle so much with this? See, now I suddenly do it first attempt. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Uh-oh. See? That's why I said it's like a mini boss, because it literally is. They also dodge way more, you see that? It really feels like every overworld enemy is stronger in one way or another. You have a handful of enemies that don't move or hit. Please don't. No, 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 come on. No, 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 no. Why? You do it twice. It really feels like every enemy that isn't just standing there doing nothing is more difficult than it was in Hollow Knight. That's crazy, dude. And I gotta be honest, a difficult overworld is 10 times more, like, easier to tilt and make me struggle than a boss fight. Like, the only time I've had this kind of frustration in Hollow Knight was during boss fights or during the White Palace. And here I'm having it in, like, the 5th area of the game. That's crazy. Speedruns of this game are going to go so crazy, man. And another damage taken before the fight, that's so insane. Like, the fact that there's a boss fight in there after all the sections is crazy. By the way, what I haven't asked, you unironically need to get good. I mean, again, like, boss fight wise, I've been so good. But, I mean, okay, Belvis was a bit struggling, but that was because of the very clunky early game movements. If we would have had the dash in that fight, it would have been... Oh, now I forgot to jump properly, goddammit. But, like, again, Hollow Knight Overworld was a breeze in comparison. I mean, again, now Orion just 3 HP. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, why? Well, I did the first two so easy and then I just get randomly hit 3 times for no reason. Back to back. Look how quickly the shots are actually going down now, by the way. That's crazy. Yeah, but like, this is the kind of thing actually, like, that was the cool part about Hollow Knight, I'd say. Or like, also one of the cool parts. You were kind of like given the freedom to be able to win your fights without like needing to abuse every single thing. Like, I barely used those standing still abilities. I didn't even like need to use like the most insane charm loadouts or whatever. I had a very reasonable way to defeat every single big boss, like with my own playstyle, which was just a bit more simplified, you know? I just used like the regular boom, the fireball, and just your regular auto attacks most of the time, right? Very rarely did I use the other stuff if necessary. And I guess here you can also say, well, like here you can definitely say they now want you to like try to use everything that's given to you to go through. There's like not as much freedom or like not as much what's the right word to say? Now I jumped to man, now I'm back to only 3 HP. I swear to God. That is so ridiculous, dude. I swear to God. Like, Elden Ring didn't force you to go for one playstyle either, you know what I mean? I feel like it would be a bit lame if, like, what means lame? Of course you're supposed to use the abilities the game gives you, but like... And I mean, it's not like this kind of homework isn't even that difficult. Is that it, please? It's not even... Yeah, I mean, come on. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Come on, man. Dude, Markov was a fucking priest. Markov was a bitch. And dude, this is like... 5th area, like, what the fuck? Can we make it hitless for this part? Can we get to full HP once? We got it one fight. Is that possible? To get hitless to that gauntlet? Every enemy in the overworld is a mini boss. That is ridiculous. I'm not going insane in that sense. Like, I'm still like fine, but I'm just more annoyed than anything. You know what I mean? Like, I really gotta say, Hollow Knight was definitely in that sense more fun to like play and stream. Because if there's one thing I actually really don't enjoy, it's like being tilted. You know, I hate feeling that way. I want video games to make me feel happy. I want video games to like make me, you know, like that's why also White Palettes and Radiance like just pissed me off. Because it was just annoying to play. Because again, there's challenging and then there's just like annoying. I think right now this portion is just annoying. There's so many enemies and these enemies are like all really, really like... not your regular overworld kind of enemies. And then it just tilts me. And whenever I tilt, it's like very noticeable. And that's not how I want to commentate. Like that's why streaming like Dead by Daylight and Marvel Rivals can often be super frustrating. Because these games can quickly tilt me. And obviously that's a bit of a personal problem sometimes. Often it's also just the teammates, but often it's also just the game that like annoys me. And here right now I'd say it's that. Like, I could definitely be playing better, don't get me wrong. Again, though, you saw that. The fact that the poking doesn't go all the way through and can like stop mid-air. So you kind of left like to getting he just hit regularly like that. I think I do the dash attacks are still on. Yeah, wait. Wait. Bookmark. I had a bookmark. Or did I retweet it? Hold on. It was an amazing tweet. Wait, I think I can find it via likes. Where is it? The tutorial in Hollow Knight and the tutorial to Silksong. It's literally that. And even here I feel like Hollow Knight has not been a good enough of a tutorial. I do love that, by the way, when there's like a meme in Spanish but you still completely understand what's being talked about. Again. Yeah, aren't you both Spanish? Wasn't that the thing too? I think Iron was Spanish and J was... I know, I think your time zone isn't European, so maybe Mexican? I got no idea, honestly. Yeah. So if there's like the thing is, being bilingual is already pretty good. And like English is definitely like the main language you should probably know, but like the second language you should probably really know is like Spanish probably. Like the three most important languages for world are like definitely English, Spanish, and French, probably also in that order. But I hate French, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. But if there's any language I would like to learn, it's probably Spanish or Korean because of the whole K-pop stuff. Like probably Spanish. I feel like if you like Spanish, like definitely also on YouTube, like a really big range. Like, isn't the most popular, or isn't the streamer with the like highest view count recently Spanish, Ian or something? Isn't there also a guy like named Ian? The one that did the whiteboard meme? Plus, Spanish is just a cool language, like to listen to and everything. Okay, we need to get closer. Ah, that was not so good. What? I'm not full yet. I was like, why can't I heal? I gotta be honest though, I had less struggle with fourth chorus. I struggled less with fourth chorus. There's no way they got more than this though, right? Oh my god, hallelujah. Oh, what the hell, dude? That was just a gauntlet, like, boss fight, my god. Yeah, exactly, that's what I meant, this whole Spanish boxing tournament thingy. Good god, this really... Again, I am kind of annoyed with myself there, because this really shouldn't be that difficult. Like, I'm definitely also not playing as good as I could be, but I don't know, I feel like, again, I'm like still too used to the Hollow Knight base kit. Uh-oh, did I want it to do that? Oh, it's just a connection. Oh no. Oh no, please don't do this now. Oh no. Let's not, please. Oh wow, the way the corpses drop down. That's crazy. So this is the most bounce moves. By the way, has my camera quality been a bit better? Because again, not only was my audio like really bad. Wait, is there a bench? Wait, claim? Oh, we're getting a new ability, okay. Not only was like the audio really off, like the game was much louder than me in the first stream, the webcam was so rough, dude. It does lag less. Like, look at the short of the fourth chorus review that I uploaded. My face cam was obliterated. It was so horrible. What are we getting? I mean, sick animation, dude. Is it worth it what we went through? Was it worth it? Bound the Crest of Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional sick from enemies. Okay, that sounds wonderful. To change crest, open the crest screen on this menu while resting at a bench. claim your first crest. Okay, so now we literally... Hold on. Where? Crest. Have I equipped it already? I don't think I have. Oh wait, here, view crest. Reaper, okay. Crests are basically new move sets. Ooh. So you can like decide by like... You can like decide, okay, if you want to have it this way or this way. Like you can play a bit more heavier, a bit more tanky, you can play a bit more aerial-like, or like, you know. Wait, how do I get out? Definitely looks different. So I mean, I guess you could consider this a dungeon of some sorts. The way to get there, and then the actual boss fight and stuff like that. It's all at least worthy for a reward. Oh yeah, we get out this way, I see. This one has the best pogo and dash attack for exploration. Okay, we'll try it out in a second. Now it's closed off forever. But yeah, the thing is, I always thought, okay, maybe it's like actually a setting in OBS that's the problem. Maybe just this was like a wrong setting, or I do see though that recently my connection hasn't been as strong as recently. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe I have to change it to the cable or anything. Like usually I have 1000 Mbits, but I'm currently at like 100 or so, which is still fine to stream, but like maybe it's that's why. But I think it was actually just the lighting, because all I did was place another additional light that I have next to me and have it illuminate this part of the wall as well. You can see the shadow here a little bit too. Like, this is how it looks like right now, and if I turn it off, we're back to this. Big difference, right? Suddenly there's a huge shadow on my face. Because the thing is, that's something I switched up back in the day, because it really, you know, I don't have the lights actually shine right upon me, but like against the wall to like illuminate it back. Because especially in summer, just generally, sitting here for like several hours while having like huge light burn on top of you, bro, you're sweaty and you're like exhausted after 2 hours. Like that's also one of the main reasons why I can stream much longer these days. Because I don't like actually have the light shine right on me, but like rather just in my direction. Makes a huge difference. Like I could also do this, right? Well, wait. This is how it would look like if I had it right on me. Probably looks better. I'm probably even better illuminated now. But it would like tire me out of like 20 more minutes. Like, plus you like constantly have like the light in the corner of your eye like being really heavy. Like, nah. I mean, these are definitely also a bit cheaper. So it's like not like it's not like a soft box. If it was like an Elgato soft box, I guess it would work easier. But because it's a rather cheaper, stronger light, shining right on top of you is, yeah, it's really not healthy. So this is definitely better and more better. By the way, the up slash of his moveset has more range but less width. Wait. This? Oh yeah, this definitely feels different. Like, just a lot of the way she slashes it. But yeah, when it comes to like updating my setup, I definitely still would like to probably get a better webcam at some point. I just like the very classic Logitech C920. Oh yeah, this is different. I don't even do the... What the hell? Oh, this is the same time I saw some bird fly in the background. I think that's like the big enemy of the area. Like usually, I don't do the regular dash anymore. I now do this. Looks kind of sick. Again, Hornet has really graceful movement. She definitely like moves smoother than Ghost, or like at least a bit more gracefully. Though Ghost probably still a bit smoother, like general gameplay was. So like yeah, I think I definitely want to upgrade my webcam at some point. Though it's obviously still working. And I think my mic can definitely also be better. Also like the quadcast, which is like also a big classic. And I think it's actually more my settings than the mic itself, where it sometimes feels a bit weird. But it's fine. Oh, I don't like where this is going. This looks so weird. Where even am I? Wait, where am I? Why am I not on the map? Is it because I have a new crest now? Beast is not worth it? Why are we spoiling already? But yeah, why can't I see myself on the map? What's that about? I mean, I guess it makes sense to just keep going, but... Oh, that was the bird, right? What? How much damage? That's the bird we saw flying in the background. Okay. I'm back here now. Oh. I mean, okay, that's nice. Won't have to go that far, but... Okay, it's down there. Yeah, why do I see myself on the wood? That's so weird. But now I don't have any more traps. Honestly, I forgot this guy appeared here. Wait, then I guess it's not the big main boss that like people were complaining about on Twitter. I think I really want to go back to the bench for tools before that fight. Oh, nice. Nice. There's a connection too. Beautiful. See, wonderful. I gotta say though, I would have nearly went back the longer way. Damn though, the way back is so long. Wait, did I use my... Wait, hold on. The moment I got the crest, things kind of changed, didn't they? Yeah, everything got unequipped. Why? Why did everything got unequipped the moment I got the new thing? That's so weird. Yeah, why does it get unequipped the moment you get the crest? Hunter Reaper. Oh, I see. I understand. Oh, because we got... Okay, I understand now. Because we got a new crest and we had to re-equip all the stuff first. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I got kind of used to this one. But I guess I should try out Reaper for first to make a decision. Every time you get a new crest, it does it. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's also going to be a factor. Some have different amount of slots. Okay, I see. Makes sense. See, this guy is so annoying. Like, dude, I do not want to deal with you. Just let me pass by. Like an old drunk man at the bus station. Like, no, buddy, I do not want to buy. Just let me go. Please. I'm not interested. Try the pogo. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so I mean, it's way more stationary and way more, It's still a bit diagonal, but like not the super sharp. But it's like a bit of a, you know, okay. It's gonna definitely be easier to use in fights. That's definitely for sure. Okay. Well, interesting. Okay, though, before we go down there and attempt this boss again, I need a quick pee break. I'll be back in a second. See you in a moment. Alright. Back to it. I'm gone for 2 seconds and suddenly we're speaking Spanish or what, huh? I'm gone for 1 second. Justo. Alright. Let's do it. Mosswing is the name. Looked annoying, and once again, double damage, of course. No, more wing, not Mosswing. Oh, that was not the button I wanted to. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I'm basically dead again. Okay, cool. Spanish Revolution going on for real. Okay, I see. What is it with flying enemies, by the way? Or like boss fights? That's the second one already. Again, whoever of the devs decided to place the sky right there. Good God, why?
Haha!
Wait, where did you come from?
Molina Molem.
Hold there, sister. A great beast stalks us, lad, swooping and screaming like an ill-mannered tyrant. Zaza has been following the creature's scent, and now I'm sure we're almost upon it. We're so close, my whiskers are bristling.
Oh, Torora.
Such a beast is worthy quarry for the valiant eye. What say you? Shall we hunt the creature together? I mean, of course. Not that I wouldn't be able to do it on my own, good sir, but with your help, that will obviously be much easier. Request aid in battle. Yes, you know what, do it. The battle ahead may indeed be arduous. I accept your offer of aid, sirs. Goro, yes, no force in the kingdom can withstand our might. Lead on, sister. Zaza and I will be close behind. Let's do it. Me, the commander, and Zaza against this tyrannic beast. Bring it on, Mosswing. More wing. Zaza, where you at? Commander, I request help. Yo, this goes for the whole thing here? I thought I'm kind of safe up here. I'm actually safe down here, right? Oh my god, never mind, I'm not. I can't heal down here. Where's the commander? He said he wants to help me. Yeah, the music is always good though. The music has always been great. Again, sound like Game of the Year could be a bit close. Though, like, I feel like the numbers themselves already speak for them, or like the numbers speak for themselves already. But I guess it could definitely be close with Expedition 33, which I've not played, by the way, but I've heard insanely good things about it. But I feel like soundtrack should be an easy win, right? But where's the boss now? Where's the commander now? He said he wanted to help. Or does he mean a different beast? There you are, sir! Oh no, my god, dude. Okay, that's crazy though. Why does he swoop the entire field? How do you even dodge that? Genuinely asking. How do you dodge that? Because you can't jump above it. Or can you? Can you like pull one over it? I gotta try that, I guess. What the hell? Oh yeah, I heard good things about Kingdom Come as well. swear to God. Why is this guy's the worst enemy in the game? Most evilly placed one so far, at least. Pogo. Okay, I can pogo him. Okay, I'll try. But you know what this fight reminds me of a little bit? Obviously not in terms of scale and visuals or anything, but like, oh god, what was his name? Oh, come on. I gotta, it has to come in my mind. I'm the mighty, what was it? Curse you, Baal! I, the mighty, I don't know. Stuff like that. You know who I'm talking about. Kinda gives me those vibes. Curse you, Baal! God, I remember watching so many supers do that. That was so hilarious. There he comes. Oh, he does actually take a bit of... What? He broke up my heel. Oh my god, why is every boss fight in this game so annoying, dude? It's actually way more difficult, like way more challenging in some way than Hollow Knight. But like, honestly, not in a too much fun way, it's hard to tell. Again, maybe I'm just, it's probably just get good syndrome. But given that I've seen many people be like, oh my god, this is very annoying. I think they definitely maybe have gone a bit overboard. I mean, I did already see like on day 2 that there became a mod that like does turns down the two, you know what, damage onto 1, which we aren't gonna do. Like, it's still like the intended choice, and we will try to go for it, but vibe, aura, frustration, resemblance. Oh my god, really? Why? Okay, yeah, that works. Never mind. Okay, yeah, that works easily, actually. I mean, yeah, that's like so much better. That is so much nicer. Because it's like way more, like mentioned, central. You really don't need to like be so diagonal, which was like really difficult to do. Yeah, that is 10 times easier. Whoa, what? What was that? How did I stun it? Oh, that was the wrong button. I didn't want to do that. I hit it all! I put one. Oh, I can already make a video called The Suffering of Silksong. Oh my god, that's an amazing video title. The Suffering of Silksong. I gotta be honest, by the way. Obviously, putting the Hollow Knight in the title was good. Or like, calling it Hollow Knight Silksong makes sense. But I feel like calling it only Silksong maybe would have been better. I mean, I guess I can still call it the Suffering of Silksong without issues. But I usually want to have like the entire game title in the title. But I think in this case, Silksong is the one people are actually looking for, right? Got the bell parry? Oh, wait, true. Sheets bear as they bind their wounds. Oh, nice. That's the first time I had that. Also, oh my god, 127? All the cable fans will understand. Did you see though? I clearly hit her. Like, I hit the pogo parts. But I still got damaged. And that's sometimes like what I felt in Hollow Knight 2 though. Like, there are just cases where you seem to hit the pogo, but still end up getting hit regularly. That is ridiculous though. The fact that it scoops the entire battlefield is just too much. Again! I guess I just have to jump higher. I need to do a full height jump and then. Because otherwise I'm just jumping inside of it basically. Oh, cool. Wait, so this fight is really that annoying for people? I thought it was a different one. Oh my god. Oh, you swear to God. Y'all are rage baiting me so much. Again, fourth chorus was so fun. I could have beaten the guy like so many times, but I really wanted to do hitless because it was so enjoyable to fight. I feel like everything since fourth chorus has been downhill. Wait, I've loaded my crest. What does that mean? Why am I glowing? Well, if I spoil, I say okay, then yeah, let's keep it. Again, I felt like mentioned about some flying enemy. I'm not sure if it's this one. It's got to be another one later. Could be. Could you imagine trying to do this one without the help, by the way? In some way it feels... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I thought she's coming after me, so I wanted to pogo. It's a bit like calling a spirit in Elden Ring, huh? I mean, okay, though, that's just stupid. That's not the third time that happens. Like, at this point, it actually feels random whether or not you actually pogo without damage or if you get damage. Oh, I read chat and I got hit again, man! What the fuck, man? This area is horrible. This area is gonna go last. Like, I like the visuals and like the vibes in general, like, you know, but like the gameplay is suffering. I am suffering down here. Please, just let me hit you once. I'm begging you. I just want to get the soulful. Please, thank you. Or the silk in this case. The most of it. But only when you reach your limit. I mean, the thing is, like the kit, like the attacks it's using are honestly not even like that bad if you think about it. It's just the fact that it's double damage, and then it's like for some reason really inconsistent to dodge. That's a problem. Like it's not even doing like that much. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it worked. Like, alone the fact that it deals double damage so much is crazy. Oh my god, dude, okay. That was the wrong button again, I can't believe it, man. And again, the fact that you can only heal once you're at full silk. Nice! He beats it down. I'm like, yes, this is my chance. It's time to collapse on top of it with it. And I die because I still get damaged by just hitting a body. What is going... Like, seriously, I'm actually stunned. Wait, suddenly I can jump over it? What? Okay. No, but like, again, because I played Hollow Knight so freshly, it's so noticeable in comparison how crazier this game is in terms of like... I don't know, in terms of challenge? Again, I wouldn't even call the fight as challenging in terms of like the amount of attacks you have to dodge or whatever. Like, it's not a forced champion, it's not a Radiance or anything, but like... The fact that you get double damage by like everything just makes it so much easier to die. Yeah, like again, the hitbox sometimes, like the guy is stunned, so how can he deal me damage? Super silly. By the way, remember when we were overflowing in shards? I didn't have enough to actually get enough tools this time. it happened again, by the way. I wanted to use the tool and accidentally use my spear. I know it was just the wrong button press. Again, now I didn't jump high enough, I guess. If I would have gone one step further again, I would have died. Isn't that crazy? This should be the one though, right? That's crazy, dude. Oh my god, the theme is actually insane though. Good lord, is the theme crazy. Just one more hit, I'm begging you. Let me heal. Yeah, of course, buddy. Of course. Of course, bro. Yeah. What? I dashed its heart of it. I looked at it like facing around. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, it should definitely be out already. I was already able to download the fourth chorus theme for my video. So I doubt you wouldn't be able to find this one already as well. Hold on. I quickly tried to find it and link it. Give me a second. Must Wing OST Silksong. Wait, no. Crazy. I mean, there is already a full, complete soundtrack out there. Wait, what was the name of the Christopher Larkin? 11 hours ago. I think he re-uploaded it actually. He had it already uploaded another time, but it's already a 2-hour-long upload of the full original soundtrack by Christopher Larkin. Obviously, I'm not gonna look through all the chapters because it's gonna be spoilers. But like, just so you know. It should be in there though, right? I would be surprised if it's not in there, the whole soundtrack. But yeah. Again, a cool comment I found was also like, yeah, YouTubers now have their background music sorted for like the next 5 years or something, and I agree. I'm gonna use so much all of that in Silksong music in my videos now. By the way, did you like my new end screen? I have the end screen stuff turned out here on Firefox, so you won't see the actual parts for it, but hold on. Ooh, the fourth chorus videos has gotten some views. But look at my cute little new outro screen. Isn't that cute? And then you have like my channel up there and the recommended videos and blah blah blah. Is that adorable? It's gonna be my go-to Silksong outro screen. For like the regular ones, I'm probably still gonna do my Gaming Lodge one, but isn't that cute? Wait, did I get my cocoon by the way? Yeah, I did. Oh, I have no tools! I don't have any shards anymore. For so long we won 400 and this guy suddenly took it all away. What do we say? Do we want to do this guy hitless? Okay, no, I don't want to see it tomorrow. I mean, honestly, no, if you think about it... Okay, never mind. It's super easy to get it. Forget what I said. What it says about the say, it's honestly easy to dodge his attacks. You saw the way we moved in the air though? That was so sick. Wait, what? Did they die? I was about to say, don't you dare. Retala. Last phase, I think now. Oh my god, okay. Ooh. Again, doing this guy hit this would make for a great video, but it kind of lay my sanity, you know what I mean? Okay, we're dead anyways. Oh, too, yeah, my dash works differently now. Oh, that is the whole thing when I glow a little bit for a moment. That's why I get my say. Okay, I see. I swear to God. I swear to God. The question is... Okay, no, I was about to say, does it work when I'm not full and I focus? No. Again, I should have used the tools. That's fine, come on. Can we do this guy hitless is the question. Is it possible? I mean, obviously it is, but like, is it possible in a reasonable way? The thing is, we did Hornet's first fight back then, like, hitless, but like, without wanting to. We just did it at that point, and fourth course we did, like, purposely. It's something that just happens sometimes, and sometimes, yeah, you just kind of try to go for it. Retala. Ah, you see how quick, easy it is to miss it though? I mean, again, that hits me's head. So stupid. And honestly, I don't like this boss enough to Baron doing it hitless. The reason why I did 4th course hitless is because the boss fight was so sick and cool, and I love the design and everything. So I was like, yeah, I really want to do this guy hitless because he's so dope. You know what I mean? This guy's just annoying. Big ugly bird. Yeah, you just gotta play more focus, you know what I mean? You just gotta lock it in. And I gotta be honest, in the later stages of Hollow Knight, you definitely didn't need to lock in that much at times. Obviously for like Radiance and stuff. Like mostly, there came a point where we're like able to really just like brute force it. Like the amount of times I brute forced the Hollow Knight to get back to Radiance was crazy. I barely focused and just really just smashed through my buttons just so I could finally get to that fucking actual fight again that I wanted to do. And that's like the only reason that is possible is because they did it exactly because of that. They knew people would struggle with Radiance. So they made Hollow Knight like fairly quickly easy beatable. So that the way back to Radiance wouldn't be that horrible. And I again didn't get the tools though. Whoa, that was close. Retala. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Why is that a hit, man? I'm speaking languages that don't exist because I'm so annoyed at some of those hits, man. Bro. I thought it's gonna dash all the way, then it stopped mid-air and hit me with his fucking boomerang. Like, that's crazy too, they actually think. Like, they see, oh, I can't hit him anymore, so I'm just gonna stop and then just immediately throw out my next hit. Complete baited. You look how quick I'm actually, getting past this point because I've done it like 10 times. It's like the way back from Mantis Village to the Lords. There just comes a point where you do it so many times that it's so easy to replicate. This boss is... It really is a masturbate, it's true. Wait, a masturbate? Okay. Again, I should have brought the tools. God damn it. I forgot it again. Sensible! I swear to God, man. Whatever. Do we want to do him hitless? Or it, or whatever? I don't know. Hold on, at this point, actually, let's get the shards, though. I mean, we only have 80. Which is, like, not even that much. Actually, okay, you need 40 to get all the thing. Oh god. I'm just gonna ask, so is there at least once again a Dreamgate equivalent? Is that a thing? I mean, if anything, it's gotta be super late into the game, right? We beat this guy, don't worry. Sensible. Retala. Imagine though the same thing like against full fucking chorus, where you really try to perfectionize in the sense of you miss your needle once, it's already like retry. Imagine, like you're not allowed to lose or like miss any of your basic attacks. It would be ridiculous. That would be so that would genuinely be torture. Like hitless is one thing, but doing it like completely without that would just be that would be masochistic, and I'm not that, at least somewhat. Unbelievable, dude. It's actually insane. Like, why is it so inconsistent? Why is it so inconsistent to actually hit that goddamn attack? It's so silly. Or like to do the thing without getting hit by it. Okay, we could have jumped over that guy so easily all this time. Like without issues. The thing is, even if I do this hitless, people would be like, oh, well, you did it with the other guy on top of that. That's not doing it correctly. It's like the same people that would say, oh, what? You use spirits? You used magic and Elden Ring? You're not a real gamer. I did it on... I jumped too early. I did it on level 1 with no upgrades. And it took me 5 hours, but I did it like a real gamer. The moment you take help, your victory is not worth it. I beat Ascendant Radahn without a keyboard and mouse. I just used my mind. And if you don't do the same, you're not better than me. Honestly, again, why am I even trying to do it hitless? This guy's not even slightly as cool as Fourth Chorus. Not even slightly. Fourth Chorus was so cool. This guy's just a fat fly. Why am I doing this to myself? You actually use your needle? Did you fat fucker? You actually use an ability? Oh, you're not a gamer. Back in my day, you would have been stoned in public for playing like that. Oh, cool, now I use my cool ability. Before the fight, yay! Plus, this fight is much more like waiting out than Fourth Chorus. You had to wait a lot in Fourth Chorus fight as well, don't get me wrong, but not to this degree. Oh, I nearly mistimed it again. The one time I want to do this move, he suddenly... Is it? I don't think it is, nah. I mean, is it even possible to complete Hollow Knight without the nail? Oh, and now suddenly you want to do this. Okay, I'm so tired, man. I don't think I want to do this game. It would go for a cool video, I guess. But that's literally it. It would literally only thing good about it would be a video. I'm literally about to die and lose like 150 rosaries. You know what? It's fine. We want to do it hitless anyways, right? Nah, I want easy glitches. Blah blah blah. Just like the thing with Fourth Chorus, with the fact that I could have like hit the rock above it and I could have skipped the entire final phase. Like that's too easy. I thought we wanted challenge in this game. Not bad. I mean, that is not fair, dude. That is not fair. What do you mean you corner me and I then can dodge it? Bro. Bro. Ah, we don't need another upgrade either. I want to make it way too easy. I swear to God, I was able to jump over you at that exact point 5 times the past 5 times. And suddenly you want to be like that. Again, it's 1 damage actually though, if you want to do hitless and whatever. God damn it. Come on. For the clicks, Niclas. It's for the clicks. It's for the views. It's for the fame. Whoa, the fact that I didn't get it is crazy. Retala, raparapichimo. Then stop complaining, bro. Just because I say it's okay to be difficult doesn't mean I can't stop complaining. What are we talking about? The Radiance had every right to be as difficult as it had to be, because it was like the final boss of a hidden ending, but it doesn't mean I can't be tilted. Where would we go if we weren't allowed to be tilted at video games? You wokey. How dare you! Try to not let me be mad at video games. Our old traditions and values. Where would Counter-Strike be today if it weren't for raging gamers? Think about our past, our history. What, who's Archie? Who's Archie? Who dat? Actually, are you playing along right now? Like, are you also playing Silksong right now, or are you just watching? Because again, you guys are so far ahead at this point that, like, it's not like I can spoil you anymore. Like, now we've reached a point where many people can, like, very easily watch along without being spoiled. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, yeah. I see your point. I mean, again, it's not like the kid's, like, complicated or, like, super, you know, new, or, like, it's not Radiance, but, like, it's still very annoying to deal with. Plus, it's also, as you can see, very unpredictable into which order it's gonna do it. And as you can see, it's still super difficult to pogo. Like, in the right direction. Look at that, how many times I've already poked above it. Okay, solid. You just gotta be patient. I mean, that is just ridiculous though. Fuck off. What the fuck is that? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Why does it suddenly chain 3 of them? Lord. I got a 5-second ad and you died already. Oh my... Oh my... Why is that the fucking red? Why is it down there? What are we doing to me? Why am I doing this to myself? The only redeeming part of this battle is the commander and Sasa. Very clean first phase. Okay, this part is annoying. But it's a good spot to like go for rescue if necessary. I mean, again, this is like mentioned one of the reasons why I like was so infuriated with False Champion and Radiance. Because it was like too much, with too much damage, you know what I mean? Where it becomes just like tedious rather than fun to fight. And here it's somewhat similar, though not as bad. Because you also have like a lot of different moves. It's very difficult to predict what it's gonna do. Sometimes it does all 3 in a row, then it does this, then it does that. And that like makes it like a bit obviously challenging in a way, but can also become very frustrating because it's just like there's no clear pattern to expect. Like it already is 3 attacks here, it's just getting more later. You know what I mean? I knew it. I was like, fuck, I jumped too early, didn't I? God fucking damn it, that was so good, and then one jump too early. Oh. I mean, Mother was like the opening boss, right? Like the welcoming. So it makes sense that that one was like easy, but like... Again, I struggled with this boss obviously way more than like Markov. Like any more later bosses in Northern Knights. And again, fourth course, obviously I would have still taken a few tries to beat him. But if I didn't want to do it hitless, I would have done it much earlier, right? So it's really just me wanting to do the hitless that like makes it more... That makes it me taking more time. Whoa, that was close. Whoa. Whoa. Plus, this fight really requires a lot of like listening. Because on the first look, it looks like the same attack is being done, you know? Like it like leans a bit forward. And you actually like, have to listen and see what it does. Like really need to be on point with that to really tell, okay, what's it gonna do next? Is it gonna do its fly? Is it gonna throw its shit? what it's gonna do.
Return.
And again, it's so difficult to get in range without getting too close. You saw that, right? It bumps against that thing, and instead of immediately like taking a moment to recover itself, it goes further to me, but then turns around to look at the commander, and I just run into it. Because previously it wouldn't move at first. That is so crazy, dude. Well, yeah, exactly. I first tried Markov because I thought that boss was like, for me personally, rather easy. Though I did hear apparently that like the really challenging Markov is like the one in the Pantheon or whatever. But like I struggle more with these early game bosses than I did with a lot of like late game bosses in Hollow Knight. Like the game is factually definitely more difficult. And I don't think it's only because of like you just having more options in Hollow Knight, but also because the design is socially much more difficult. I think that's clear. They just purposely made them more challenging. I think that's definitely clear to say, alone due to the fact that they deal double damage. Like that's like the clearest indicator. Whoa! Good assist, bro! Oh my god, really? Now I actually have to ask myself, is it even hitless if he tanks hits for me? Am I even playing the game correctly? Am I even a worthy human being for doing this fight with help? That is so, like... You jump on top of him, and then he immediately throws it. Where's even the window to dodge that? By the way, did the stream just break for a second or something? Why does it suddenly say again, welcome to live chat? Is it because of an ad? Oh my god, and now I'm doing this again here. Yeah, you people are so cool. You're so fun. Good god. The only part that sucks right now is that I'm like wasting definitely a bit of time here. You know what I mean? I could have definitely been exploring much more. I've already spent like 2 hours of game time just trying to do this guy, and fourth core is hitless. And we could have used to explore, which is a bit, yeah. And the thing is, now I've already spent so much time trying to do it hitless that now saying like, nah, never mind, would be even worse, right? Very clean though, for now. Oh god, I hate this place. This is not good. Get back here, get back here, get back here. Better to be in the open. I have no idea where it is. Show yourself, coward! This attack is not fair! This attack is not fair! It's one thing to do them separately, but to combine them in such a short window is so stupid. This is dumb. Because because you don't expect it either. And then once the animation starts, it's too late. You just need to predict it, basically. Either you predict that it's gonna happen or you get hit. It's so stupid. Crazy. I mean, yeah, now we even failing the first phase. This guy must also be thinking like, bro, how many times have you been drinking this week? Why are you always in my bar? Get a job. Like, damn, girl, get a job. That's happening again, man. I'm so tired. I'm just tired at this point. I'm so tired. I have to be scared about this mouse right now. I want to hit it once so I can get my it back, but like... The thing is, these are the kind of things you should do on your second playthrough. What am I doing here? Why am I wasting so much time trying to do these assholes hitless? Why am I torturing myself? For like no reason. I actually got hit by that. You saw that? You're becoming a true Hollow Knight player, that's why. I mean, kinda, I guess. Because again, one of the coolest parts about games like this is trying to take on the challenge, but it should be reasonable challenges, right? Now, like, why am I doing this? The reason why I did it for 4th Chorus was because I liked the boss so much, and was like, I want to give this guy the perfection he deserves, you know what I mean? The boss is so cool that I want to do it as perfectly as possible. Reasonably possible. Because again, like, not missing your needle attack once, that would be silly. The boss is not consistent enough for that. But for this piece of shit here, why am I doing it to myself? Why am I torturing myself here? I'm not Markiplier, I'm not a masochist. I'm really not. And now I was like, okay, maybe the trick is really just to consistently like stand below it, but then you're just much more prone to get hit like that. Beware the mice. And the worst thing is, I feel like I'm not making progress here. Like, by 4th Chorus, there was like a clear direction up. You feel like I just keep failing even earlier. The thing is, I've seen a lot of channels actually become successful with Let's Play stuff. With Souls-like games. Like, it seems like one niche that definitely still attracts some players is like Souls game challenge runs or whatever. And there people will actually like watch long series that like go several hours. That seems to be one of the rare exceptions that like can still attract a decent amount of people to watch. And again, I've never played Dark Souls 1, I've never played Dark Souls 2, I've never played Dark Souls 3, I've never finished Elden Ring. I didn't jump high enough. So who knows? Could be something we could do. swear to God. Why do we have to place these two there? Why? Name me one good reason other than to piss me off. There's no other reason other than to piss you off as a player. It's insane. There's no reason for these people to be there other than to be annoying. They just had to rage bait me. And they're doing it successfully. They are succeeding. There's some unpredicted would happen. What? Did he hit it or I didn't see it? Again, he is definitely helping though, that's clear. He is definitely. What? This piece of shit, dude. This attack is just stumped, man. Because it's so random when they do it. Sometimes it does it and sometimes it don't. And when it then does, I'm losing my English ability to speak. The thing is with the dash attack, you get way too close. And when it then does the, you know what thingy, the throwing the circle, then you're just fucked. Because it isn't so easy to just get hit by that. Or like get yourself hit here. I mean that moment either way, but like you get pushed back a little bit, but again if then the circle comes right away after, which is very possible, then you're just screwed. How many attempts have we done, by the way? I think I'm already over the attempts I did for fourth chorus. See what I mean? The dash attack is into gets us everything. Especially because you need to take so much space that you like actually have to go out of vision for a moment. We can't even maybe see the enemy in that moment when you like have to get the range and then you're screwed. Like it needs to be in such a specific height and range for the dash attack to actually work without getting hit yourself. And you see though, by the way, how this guy is sometimes a bit further apart or like further away, so that sometimes the jump isn't actually not working as it should be. That is insane, man. We have to do the red again. I'm not gonna be full HP anyways. So silly, man. But again, I'm doing this to myself. Could have done the fight like 10 times already. Beating the fight itself is not the issue, it's doing it hitless, which is the issue. It's not like even there's an achievement for it or anything. Imagine there would be like an extra achievement for defeating every boss like hitless. That would be insane. Again, the thing is to say I should get good. The problem is, like I said, to actually use the dash attack, you need to get a specific amount of distance. And when you then try to do it, it's very possible that when you then try to do the dash attack, it's already doing an attack that like changes position or height to a moment where you may hit the dash attack, but it just hits you in that moment as well. Which again, for general fighting, it's one thing, but if you want to do it hitless, then a dash attack is just too risky. Because you like the clarity or certainty that it's gonna work. You just have to play very carefully. And just take little to no risks. Because those risks are sadly what can cost you the attempt. It's a bit like a Nuzlocke in Pokemon. You just need to try to play as safe as possible. It's so good. And then it's one silly mistake and it's over. That was such a good attempt, and then one wrong jump and it's all over. Why am I doing this to myself? Again, I'm at the point where if I now just don't do it hitless, I've wasted so much time, you know? That's the worst part. I just should have thought about it. Why did I think about that? Why am I so dumb? Now I spent too much time on it already to not do it hitless, you know what I mean? I brought this to myself. I don't even know, man. This is a boss in like one of the earliest areas in the game. Why does it have 50 different attacks with such unpredictability? What are we doing? Do we want to try Radiance hitless next week? How about that, by the way? Think of the views. I mean, the 4th course video hasn't even gone that crazy. I gotta be honest. It started pretty slow. I gotta be honest, it started with like 10 views in the first 5 hours or something. I was like, and now it's at how much? 156, which is like, yeah, it's not horrible, but like, the thing is though, these kind of videos often have the potential to do very well, like after some time, right? Like, that's the difference between videos like that and like Let's Play videos. If Let's Play videos just don't perform, they won't perform, you know? There's like not gonna be a sudden like moment where suddenly the entire Let's Play gets like super highly recommended to people. But like one video like that that's very on its own, much higher chance to like actually get pushed again after a while. I mean, it was just bad either way, but like, come on. Think of the fame and the achievement. I'm literally just doing it for myself at this point. Like, at this point, I'm really just doing it for, like, like, I gave myself a challenge and then I want to complete it. If I don't complete it, I'm bad. Think, Mark! Think! Think! And now we're back to this. I want to kill your ancestors and the entire bloodline. What? Please, just let me hit you twice up there. I'm banging you. Please. Actually, no, you can't farm on these guys. You can't. Hallelujah. No, that guy already told me. We're doing this the right way. The honorful way. We might be psychopaths, but we're not cheaters. The thing is, today should be a happy day. I started the week.
Yep.
Why was there suddenly a second one? Where did that guy come from? That thing come from. I mean, you know, I do sports betting every now and then. You know, just like every weekend, like €5 and see how far we can come with it. This weekend we did €5 and we got how much out of it? What, 153? I should be happy. I should be like at peace. I should be like, oh my god, everything's amazing. The world is beautiful. The flower field is smelling amazing. And now I'm here torturing myself. For what? For accomplishment? For views? For comments saying well done? Maybe there's more to life than doing Silksong bosses hitless. Again, up at this point, everything's fine, but the moment this guy screams, it just becomes unreasonable. This is just stupid, man! It's so dumb. It was so hard to become a philosopher. I mean, yeah. All these kind of bosses that like... But again, the boss itself isn't like super difficult. In itself. Like if you were to just wanted to beat it, easy. But hitless is just a different question. And the kit that we're being presented with here is just... It's just ridiculous. You know what I mean? Cleaver's face. I love though that it didn't even make a noise this time. It just jumped on top of me. It just jumped. It just flew towards me. No like whatever. Just I swear to God. I mean, it shouldn't matter because if I want to do hitless, then you know, but like it looks better if you start the fight with like 5 HP rather than 4. You know what I mean? Good God.
Yep. Return.
They clashed and it bounced back because of that. Are you serious? This is like 500 bosses kind of attacks. Why does some shitty fly in the biggest piece of shit wastelands have this kind of attack? It makes no sense. It's like giving the fucking teenager in round 1 in a new Pokemon game a fucking Lugia. What are we doing here? Why would it have that? We're in the 5th area of the game. Of like, I don't know, 30 or something, what I know. It's ridiculous. I dashed the wrong direction. I dashed the wrong direction. I dashed the wrong direction. I'm honestly about to say whatever, man. I haven't played Silksong 3 days and I'm wasting so much time on one boss again. That's like, come on, dude. There's so much to see in this world and I'm wasting so much of my precious time on a big fat fly. Like, I just really struggle with this phase. I feel like the textures become so overwhelming at this point. Like, why? Wait, did it bounce up because he dodged it? You saw it, right? I think the only reason it bounced up there is because he hit it. He's actually, at this point, he's actually, like, sabotaging me. You motherfucker. What? Have you seen the last moving video you made? What? You made Niclas hitless. Why are you typing my name like that? I'm Niclas, not Niclas. Wait, what? Wait, JR, what? I don't understand the comment. I feel like I haven't seen the third phase in 50 years. Again! Last fight, he does that attack. It's only one. And he goes for something else. This time he does it twice. Why? This is what I mean. It's just unpredictable in a way that doesn't make sense. How are you supposed to know in that moment? That is so... Like... you understand my frustration in that sense. Oh my god, I love this piece of shit. Oh, why am I... Like, just stay up the ground, dude. Oh my god, I was about to say, dude, imagine. No, but I'm no, not even full HP again. It's crazy. I mean, he nearly gave me enough here. Wait, does the guy outside respawn? Or is still there, basically. I want to start the fight with full HP! Whatever. Should have said another. I mean, you didn't even spawn anything, though. I don't see anything. Unless I'm missing it, but I don't think I am. This part is, by the way, super annoying. Just filling the water here. I want to get back to the fight. Why do I have to swim for a second? Like, even here, sometimes he starts with this, sometimes he starts with the slashing, sometimes he starts with the flying. Like, how does the boss decide what attack to do? Does it depend on my range? Is it just really a dice being thrown? What are we doing? It could have also done the attack the second time again, by the way. Easily. But it didn't. There is not a single audio indicator that the thing is flying alongside with the ring. It throws the ring, I see it, I jump, and instantly it flies afterwards. And there's like literally no time to react whatsoever. There's no audio cue. There's not enough time to do it once you see it. It's just literally impossible to dodge in that moment. That is just dumb. And honestly, at this point, I'm giving it 3 more tries. If I don't do it in 3 more tries, then I say fuck it, piss off. Like, at this point, it's just not fun. Doing it with 4th chorus was fun. That's a big difference right now. Doing that challenge, doing the hitless challenge for 4th chorus felt really fun and rewarding. Because the fight just was also unpredictable in some way. But like that really felt like my mistakes mattered, or like it was because I made mistakes. Not because the game just fucked me over. Here it just really feels stupid. The thing is, I feel like the moment I want to use tools, I don't even have more shard packs, by the way. I used the one I had. The thing is, the moment I have tools again, I feel like I tried to use them, hit the wrong button, and I'm even more prone to getting hit, I guess. Prima pesa, whatever that means. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it would fly and then attack me, but why do I not do... 2 more times. Yeah, nah. At this point, I value my time more. We could have done so much already. We could have beaten this game before we've been like through the next area or something. And again, don't forget, I have long days of work ahead of me, so I'm not even going to be able to stream as much this game as I did like with Hollow Knight, you know? So if anything, I should really use this time as good as I can, and not like waste it on stupid boss fights. Okay, saying to last hitless attempt. I don't know, man. It's just generally not worth my energy anymore at this point. One last hitless attempt and then it's just whatever. It's just too unpredictable and it's just too... I don't know, man. Fourth chorus had like a very clearly laid out pattern of like the debris, and then you have like a very reasonable window to dodge. Whenever he does the smashing on the ground, or you have to reposition yourself, or he does the swap and you just have to jump in correctly. It was like a fun, reasonable fight that you can do reasonably hitless. It's just dumb. There's just too much variables that it's just too difficult to predict or like be able to judge beforehand. Okay, bro. Good kill steal. You see it again. One time it does 2 rings, and you can just jump over them. Here it does 2 rings. The first one stays flat, and the second one then goes up. So that when you then once again try to instinctively just jump over it like you did the 2 times before, it then just hits you. And that's just not fun, that's just not reasonable, and that's why we're just not gonna care at this point. Like, that hit there was just a perfect example of what is wrong with this fight. Or like, why this fight is just not fun to do. Before that, you do it twice. Like, you see that? You know, it like twisted. Then he kills me. Of course I can do it at some point, but like at this point it just doesn't feel worth it anymore. You know what I mean? Like I'm reaching the point where it just feels... Like when I lost like several times, I needed like over 20 just for 4th chorus as well. It's not like I did it in like 5 tries or anything. But they are new, it was because of my mistakes. They are just new, okay, I just wasn't playing well enough. Here it feels like that isn't really what matters, you know? Here it just really feels like either the game fucks with you or it doesn't. Because again, there's just so many variables to some attacks, where it just becomes random at that point, whether you predict it correctly or not. Sometimes they stay flat, sometimes they go up. Either you jump to dodge the flat version, but if in that moment then the other one comes in, boom, you're done. And outside in that moment, my fault, you know what I mean? Was a really good attempt, but then I just messed up my pogo thing. If I don't mess up the pogo, it would be such a good attempt. That wasn't even wanted. I just wanted to go for it. Okay, maybe more to its word help, but you know how long it would take to just capture to its now? Now we're even starting to beat the fight without trying it hitless. Now we're even suffering through that. Oh man. Suddenly he does that. That's so insane, man. Suddenly he does go up there. Not him watching a man fight a fat bird to bird is winning. I mean, at least I'll make it somewhat bearable. And I also don't think I would even attempt this stuff if it wasn't streaming. Like, I'm still doing this in some way because I think it's just entertaining. Maybe it's also just entertaining to see me suffer. I hope so, at least. Isn't that what gamers want to see? Other gamers suffer, share the same struggles, the same pain, the same dark thoughts. That is true unison. That is true gamership. Oh, not even full on Silk. That's like the first time that attack hit me. Actually. But you see though, how many times I like want to jump it and it just doesn't work because either the joystick is once again doing it like to the left or right, or like I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I need another pee break. Oh no. When I'm stressed, I gotta pee. See you in a second. Good God. Ah, the Spanish have taken over again. I'm como la primera pecadora. Necesito saber. Hay una junto a la estación. O estación, whatever. Cosa a posto. Yo solo espero que cuando dero a Murving se lo hagno hit por accidente. Oyala. Lo siento meno, pero no dero esa info. I like speaking Spanish, I just don't understand a single word. But it's a cool language to just speak along. Just like Japanese. The language just sounds amazing, you know what I mean? Not bad. What? This combo attack is just stupid, man! Amar, you sound more German than Spanish? What? The funny thing is, I've heard a lot of people say, like, when I speak English, that I actually have a little bit of a, like, British undertone, which makes a little bit sense because I spent, like, 1 week in London back at school, and I guess it, like, kind of affected my speaking a bit. The Spanish feels Swedish. Yeah, I think my English accent is pretty solid. Especially because, like, I've heard a lot of people be like, what, you're German? I would have never guessed that. Like, I think the only reason one would think that I'm maybe not, like, a general English speaker is because of, maybe the grammar at some point, or maybe because I'm not able to think of some words. But, like, in terms of, like, the pronunciation, everything, I think I'm definitely pretty solid. But yeah, like, but like French, Spanish, or whatever. Meh. This the first. Now you hit me with that shit? Seriously? That's insane, man. That's just insane. Bro. Oops, wrong button. there's a fourth phase? The thing is, I still think I could have done it hitless, so I can't even like celebrate right now. I actually gave up in between, man, that sucks. Fuck, man. I can't even be happy right now. I'm just like, fucking hell, this piece of shit is gone. I can't even celebrate. Like, in the middle of the fight, I was like, okay, maybe I actually can do it hitless. Like, there was a moment in between where I started actually moving really, really well, and I was like, oh, wait, maybe we can. But I just didn't want to waste my time. Again, how much time did we now just spend on this fucking shit-ass boss? Hold on. Over an hour, I think. Nearly an hour. Exactly like an hour or so. And that is just... And now again, now we did defeat it. But not as hitless as I wanted to, and that's just... I don't know. And the thing is, if I were to ever say, hey, I want to actually now finally do this guy hitless, I would have to do it in another playthrough. I mean, yes, I did defeat the boss and now I can progress and everything, but like, I wasted so much time now on stream. You know, trying to do the hitless and then don't even actually do it. It's like a very unsatisfying feeling.
Rital.
Well fought, sister, well fought. Though terrible and tenacious, the beast was no match for us. Yeah, it truly wasn't. Be proud. The barks of this line will sing of our victory to their offspring, and their offspring's offspring forevermore. Though the dust is not yet settled over our battle here, Zaza and I must be soon to be away. The memory of our village calls us ever onward. Farewell, brave sister. Amazing character, either way. Zaza's also super, super cute. But like, man. Maybe just stop the whole hitless shit. Maybe let's just don't do it. Because again, it's cool and it makes for a cool video title, like, oh my god, hitless, but at the end of the day, it just really doesn't matter, right? You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, the only thing, like, hitless means is... Like, in some way, obviously, it requires skill. No, obviously, right? But at the end of the day, if you just do it 50 times and like, oh, well, sure. Doing a first attempt hitless, now that would be crazy. But, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's cool, we got through it, but... I'm just annoyed I wasted so much time. Like, that's what annoys me, you know what I mean? If we just defeated the boss without the whole hitless tryouts, then I would have probably been happy, but now... I'm gonna think still, like, it's gonna be now the next days, like, why did I do it? Why did I waste so much time, and why did I then fail? Why am I so weak? Pilgrim, this settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within that your strength for now can carry you higher. Or renewed, whatever. Oh, there's two ways. What? Ah! What's that about? Press any button to skip. No, I want to take screenshots. What the hell is going on here? Haunted Bellheart. I mean, yeah, this is not really the place you want to rest on, I think. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. I mean, again, like I said already, there are definitely some weavers around that we should probably know then. Very interesting. And now the sound design, wow. Be proud, you're not weak, you are a failure. Yeah! Be proud of yourself, you saw. Again, like... It's just like self-inflicting yourself with a challenge, spending the amount of time of it, and then just actually giving up. And not actually doing it, that's just a bit... It's just a video game at the end of the day, but like, that is just annoying. You know what I mean? That is just annoying. Oh, hold on, what's this? Okay, hold on. What is below here? Wait, there is nothing below. But wow, I love the vibe of this location a lot. Bit spooky, bit ominous, mysterious. Oh, okay. That's like really cool. But hey, again, the suffering of Silksong is gonna make for a better video than Moss Wing Hitless. Was it Moss Wing? I already forgot the name. I already forgot the name. Later on, hello. Let's maybe travel back to Deep Docks to... Actually, do we have enough items to buy anything? 6C, would it give me even enough? I'm not sure, honestly. I think we're fine though. You said hello to later on. We're feeling better now. That's all that matters. And now let's actually see what the hell is going on here. The settlement welcomes all... Okay, no. Oh, is this a connection to Mosson? Shellwoods. Cute. Oh, the sound design right away. Very different. I just had an idea for a challenge. Silksong Nuzlocke. If you die with a crest, you can't use that crest anymore. Round of crest and I'm... I mean, you die the first time and it's over. You only have one crest at the beginning. You literally just... the game is over the first time you die. But yeah, Nuzlocke is a cool thing. I want to do Nuzlocke again soon. I would have said let's do one before ZNA, but I don't think I have enough time for that. What the hell is going on here, dude? Horrifying. Huh. Wait, I just can't further progress here for now, I think. I think I'm gonna need a different ability to get up there. I think we have to... Oh, wait, maybe here's something? No? Weird. I don't think I can progress it yet. Then Shellwood it is! I was about to say, does this guy have a gun? No, he got spears! I mean, yeah, this is so much easier now, though. Now we actually need to farm some shards again, right? But I love the vibe of this place. It has a very magical open world-like feeling. Yeah, that way looked easier. On the sound design once again also, so magical. You don't need to get up there, there's nothing there, but isn't there a bell? I mean, I guess I just have to do it from a different side of the map or whatever. Okay, no enemy found. Again, And this is the most annoying part. We could have explored so much more already. There's so much time on those fights. But I love the whole bell theme. It's super cute. I love the way y'all just start speaking Spanish the moment y'all, I don't know. The fact that they make different noises is even better. What the hell? Hey! Rude. Let me invest your home. Infiltrate your home. Long pin? Weight a pin in half. Formed a pin. Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting. 10 out of 10. Is this like my own spear to throw? Basically, like a long-range bonus attack? Kind of looks like it. It's a not spoiler, okay. What if I actually secretly been speaking Spanish this whole time? Por favor. Not that long range. Okay. Wait, oh, by the way, what was the name of the boss again? Mossring, right? Has anybody done a hit list on YouTube? Let's see it. Did I miss out on being the first one? Someone uploaded a video called Silksong, the first few bosses, no damage. That includes Spell Beast, Slays, and fourth chorus. Yeah, that's yeah, understandable. But no, I don't see anything. I could have been the first to do Mosswing hitless, and I gave up like a coward. I'm weak, I'm pathetic. I should be stoned, what? What Platano means? Planetarium. Obviously. No. God, I do hate it though when you have like platforming errors where if you drop down once, you just fucked. You have to redo it all again. That's a little bit annoying. But it's actually so refreshing to just be exploring right now after suffering through that Mosswing fight. It needs banana. See? Close enough. I know what you mean. Basically the same word. Because which word is close to planetarium? A plantage. And what is a plantage? Or what do you do on a plantage? You plant bananas. You just don't see the bigger picture. By the way, I do not know if that's like the actual translation of that word. By the way, where am I even supposed to progress here right now? This was just bonus. Has to be something with this, but... It's already down to none. What? Stop bullying me! Hello? I would like... What? Okay, where am I supposed to actually like... Because I don't have enough range to get up there. And I do not have enough range to get up here either. So what do they want from me? Oh wait, oh no. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay, never mind. A bench nearby. What? Oh, it's good. I was about to say, please not another big boss fight already. The gauntlet is okay. And those guys look pretty easy. What the hell are you? Why does everything have nails? In this world. What is these guys are doing nothing. And that's it already? Oh, that was cheap. In comparison to the gauntlet earlier? With the scissor guys? No, don't be me. Let him enjoy the piece of green. Yeah, sure. It is really refreshing right now, actually. After having through those dark... of the dark area and the annoying boss fight, this feels so relaxing and so... suddenly so fun and enjoyable again. Nearly as if the point of the game is to just finish boss fights and then just continue exploring rather than suffering to do it hitless. Again, fourth chorus was at least worth it because it was a fun, cool fight. Mothwing was a piece of shit. You know what I mean? As we definitely have to return it at some point. There's definitely something here. What we got up here? Wait, so I first have to go all the way down and then I have to go all the way back up. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Not the best, not the best lock to your door. Oh, it's just a connection. Okay, makes sense. Good to see. Good, good. It is one of the best upgrades. Okay. Thanks for the spoiler notes. Okay. When am I not exploring fully though, huh? It's so nice to see familiar faces, you have no idea. I'm totally not going insane, by the way. Needle child. I encountered a settlement near here, at the core of a vein of old belts. The bucks there were snared sound on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threats. I passed the town myself. The threat sickness. I've seen its like upon the roads, but it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silver at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Ballard map, Sherwood map. Okay, we first get you. And then we get the other one after. Boom. I mean, you kind of need this one. What is that supposed to mean? You think I'm not able to beat bosses without it? Huh? Root. Okay, again, this is interesting. Because it does kind of like look at that. It actually spoils. This like actually spoils how much more there is. Here you see like the whole thing, and then when you actually zoom in, you only see the portions you've currently unlocked. Right? Look at that. It really shows you just how much more there is to deep docks. Look at how much more there is to deep docks, dude. We're basically for like 60% of anything. And then to the left as well. Marrow, it's hard to tell. But I know you can, there's actually several more ways there as well. These you know, will also get filled. And there's so much more in Bone Button too. And there's so much more in Bellheart later. Look at how much more there is in Greymore. Which we, by the way, didn't even fully explore. We actually have to get back there at some point. Oh god. Crazy. No progress at all. Oh, you mean it's like a, Ushanka. It's a necessary one, like a double jump. I see. Oh no! No, why? Pogo section ahead. I mean, the pogoing has gotten more bearable now, but like... Dude, hello? But again, this area is a vibe. I'm digging it a lot. There's something really magical about it, you know? Oh, who are you? Greyroot. Shell. White mask. Red cloak. Bug. A living bug. The bug I am, at least in part, but you're something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Eat, bug, the time of birth approaches. Oh, yeah, sure. Right of the polyp, which promised. Is there any reason to not do them? If you have knowledge of power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found about the wood? The polyp hearts, found in the wood, yes, but seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. Time of birth approaches, polyp hearts are needed. Bring them back and power will be shared. Collect polyp hearts from the purple flowers of shellwood. 6 overall. Yeah, no way, I doubt that. You're right. Whoa! Why does everything have scissors in this world? That's, by the way, what I actually thought was a bit silly about the fight. About the, Moskwe fight. Like, it's one thing to have, like, the dash attack, like with flies on top of you, that's okay. But why was it throwing those shitty rings? It's kind of out of place. These guys are like actually so there's like a super familiar enemy in Hollow Knight like that. Just with the difference that they do also get stuck. That's crazy. Really? Dude, these guys are killing me. Are you serious? Calm the fuck down. Where's the bench now? All the way above me. Oh yeah, I mean I dropped all the way down. Okay, I mean if I die, whatever. Right. I just can drop down again. It just comes from all the way up top. That's what the hell, dude? What the hell was that about? Oh wait, this is kind of nice actually. Like this way you don't get dropped all the way down again. Yeah, that's what you deserve. Oops, wrong button. What the hell? That's not the button I wanted to press at all. I wanted to throw the trap, but it's like so close to like it's so similar with the button layout. Oh, that works. Wait, but I thought there's gonna be the flower thingy. Wait, so I destroyed this for no reason? Come on. What the hell? Oh wow, you can like actually kill them. Or like bait them into killing themselves. Ah! Okay, it definitely means this area is much bigger than I thought. I thought you could collect them like all at this spot like you did it with the... with these raising wings or whatever it was. Anything else around here? No. No! Ah! No! No! Why? Let me go! Hello! Oh my god. That's so dumb. Again, I can't believe how delicious this goddamn energy drink is. Good lord. No, smarty dotty. Wait, this isn't even poisonous. Another bench already nearby. The flea! Oh wow, this is insane bait. You'd think this is a platform, it's like just a branch nearby. Ouch. The greatest enemy from now on the elevators. You accidentally jump on top of jump inside of him, 20 seconds of your life wasted. Wait, what? What? It hurts. I'm physically cringing. Okay. Karma, karma, karma. How? How? Wait, actually, how? You don't get enough distance. You don't get enough, like, height. Never mind, I'm lying. Silence. I was about to say. Oh, this suffering of Silksong video is gonna be generational. Oh, I have so many rage moments already. And it's probably just gonna get worse. What? Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Remember when we had wall jumping? Focus. It's like literally needs its own PhD. Imagine trying to do this with the diagonal programming, by the way. No, but like... how do we do the jump from the second to the third one? What am I missing? You do not get enough height. You can't get enough height there. It's not possible. But how is keyboard gonna matter here? Like, where? How do I gain enough distance to make this the second jump here? That's the problem. Like, even if I were to try to jump. Like, it's not like I can like have to wing jump. Is it just not possible right now? Is that it? Or do they want me to pogo against the nails? Oh my god, these psychopaths. No, but you just hit the other thing in the meantime. Fuck this. Not now. Maybe later. I'm sorry, Flea. Actually, I'm so sorry about the... It's from those things, I think, but this is suspicious. I'm very sorry, Flea, but I just do not have the patience for that right now. Maybe one boss fight ago. Yeah, but even if I don't do that... Wait, where's the bench? Is the bench up or... Hold on, let's go here first. Pilgrim. Spare a song for those who lay here solemn. By striking the banner, they fell before the final ascent. Yo! Okay, wrong way. Further left. Okay. Further left. I was like, please don't let me jump into the water. Oh no. Whoa, he's hunting these guys. Yes, Cooper. Dumbass. Oh, I don't have enough rosaries. And this is connection, right? Are we going down back to Moss Home? Or are we already at Bone Bottom? Oh my god. What is this? And this is for the traveling too, or what? I just don't have the money. I'm broke. I'm broke. I have no HP. I'm dead. I'm done. I'm done. Can I do something with that? Not really. I was like, please don't kill me. And then I just jumped inside of it. Again, we can't get up there yet. There's something more though. And we definitely gotta go further for Shellwood if we want to make it back to Bellheart. Hey! Okay, calm down. So what would you say? Got no money, no HP, but no skill and no bitches? Pardon me? I got two bitches watching me every stream here, huh? Yeah, let's turn around, yeah? Boom! Reversal. No, Chad just gotta be like, what do you say fuck me for? There's another elevator here, okay. Do I even want to be here, by the way? Without having unlocked the thing, but I feel like it's too late. Warm ways? Pardon me? Okay. Is this the deepness or what? This is deepness 2.0. Deadbug's purse. And Shaka's already back here. Allows the bearer to retain some rosary upon the feet. Ooh. That's some. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Just get your cocoon. Why does this guy also do 2 damage? The one area to copy from Hollow Knight and its deepness or what? Fun. Fun! I am so sorry for this flea, but I just do not have to... I just do not have the sanity right now to do that thing up there. Let's do this guy first, actually. Because this guy got beads, rosaries of doom. Look at him. Dude, how much longer, how much further away do you want to go? Come on, jump up, you big boy. Or you're fat, or you're too fat to do it, huh? It's gonna kill me. It's actually the only thing here. It's actually just for some rosaries. Ha ha ha, bitch! You did. You did. Now the problem is, what if I die? I'm still gonna be losing the other 19. What is a good place to farm HP right now? It's probably not these guys. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Holy shit, I'm so scared. Just 3 more hits or so. Come on, little boy. No, don't look at me. Come on, 2 more. Swear to God, don't do it. No, leave me alone. No, why did she destroyed it? Ah, hee hee. Woo. Please respawn. Yes, respawn. Yay. Come on. Come out of your little hole. Hallelujah. 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 Okay, we're good to go. Again, for once. Is it down here? Oh yeah, it's... Oh yeah, I remember. Boots. Okay, deepness 2.0 for whatever reason. And they deal 2 damage. Because of course they do. Because we do not value the sanity of the players. Hallelujah. Thank God you're here. Greetings, Chakra. Was it welcome to Price? I hear you call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes to search for your master? Poor Shango, these are difficult tasks to track everything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master's traveled here. Her path within this land went strangely. I wonder at her intent. Let me guess, her master is the Weaver. For some reason. It is no matter though, she can enlighten me when again we meet. Until then, I will continue in the shadow. Maybe we should have used it on the bench or the other stuff up there, but it's fine. I mean, again, the way it goes deep into the left. Anything in here? Oh. Just a quick away, I guess. Should I even be here right now? I feel like I'm going somewhat off path. Or like... maybe shouldn't be. Or need to be. Oopsie. Okay. There's another thing with a lock. Oh my god, I need 2. We already need 2 simple keys. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, that was a bit obvious. Especially when you hear that there's a mask shard. It's my first! Sure, I just realized how long we've been actually sitting around on like 5 HP. I mean, it doesn't matter how much HP we have when we go hitless, but like... Christ. Okay, what the fuck is in here? Yeah, of course, even there, hmm? Is this a boss? I don't think it is. Nah, you can just ignore it. But I guess it makes sense to kill it in order to get like all for the hunter stuff. Wait, I know these guys. Wait, they're taken straight out of Hollow Knight. 100%. Is this the first enemy? Or like, no? Or do I just think it's so because we had them like at the beginning of the game? That is a boss? Okay, then I mean, I guess we do have to do him at some point, but like... Do we have the time for that right now, honestly? I feel like we have a bit better to do. Oh, but now we're down here again. Wait, true, I remember being... Oh, cool, look where we are! Oh, memories. This is all already so... what's a good word to call it? This is all already so nostalgic here. Is there even any reason though to be here? Just maybe to go further to the left down there? I mean, let's do the boss thing quickly. I mean, you can like obviously dodge a lot, right? Let's just go to Mossam, to the one, to the place where you can get the... We hadn't unlocked the bell thingy there yet. Please don't. We did, you know, first try, by the way, get Markov or whatever his name was, that cheap little bastard. Oh, I messed up, I think. Oh no. Or did I? Did I mess up? No, I think I'm fine. Is this the right way to? Yeah, I think it is. Ah, yeah. Please don't. This brings me to the bench, right? No. Oh, the bench is above me! Wait, why is the bench above me? Just let me heal. I'm so scared. Whoa. There we go. Hallelujah. Goodness gracious. That was really not that difficult, was it? Oh wait, did I unlock the travel thingy here? I did, okay. Well, okay, what do we do here now? Is that boss necessary at all? Like, we can just keep him for later? You know what I mean? Yeah, there's definitely the way further down there to Mosgrotto, but again, I don't think that's like really what we need right now. We just should be going back to Shelwood, if anything. The thing is, we now unlocked so little, it will take so long to get back where we want to. Like, either way, I don't think we can go back up this way, so if anything... Wait. Wasn't there this little mini-boss here in the Marrow that we skipped? The little knight kind of guy? Was it here? Wait, there's a flea actually, right? Isn't that a flea being shown to me? I mean, we could do some catching up, but we could also just actually continue on. Yeah, let's just quickly travel back to the worst place in the world, Greymore. Oh no, we have Belhart. Never mind, we're fine. Oh, the flea caravan. Okay, true. Okay, good. I remember we unlocked this one Belhart. Great. Thank you, Larian. Might as well. And back here we go. Ouch. The thing is, do I even have enough money now to unlock the you-know-what again? I don't think I have. But you can see, you can rush through pretty quickly. And it's really fun. Hold on, wait. Does the you-know guy respawn? I doubt it. There's no way, right? That would be an insane spot to farm otherwise. You're not who I was looking for. Ouch. Oh, that's still a good amount of... That's 24. Now we should have enough. Not bad. I swear to God, don't do it. Do not do it, please. Just leave me alone. Hallelujah. Ridiculous. Boop. Are we back here? The thing is, wait. Don't we need to go further up if anything. Do I really need to do the whole flea part there to actually even progress? Because it looks like you can go further up here at Sherwood, right there where the bench is, where the flea was, and then that way you connect to where you need to go. I think I actually need to do it, dude. I think I actually need to do that shitty path. Or is it something here that I can maybe do? Like, it looks like I can maybe move this. Like here, but like... wrong way. Seems all a bit questionable. Wait, you can sprint in the water? That's cool. Didn't even realize. Like here. This way really seems to get you to several new ways. But again, we have to stumble through this shit for it. Like, this part isn't... like, the first 4 are, like, fine. Actually, the first 2. The next 2 are, like, already shitty, but, like... everything after this just feels so stupid. I doubt they're supposed to be used for it as well. Some like here, we can do these 2 easily. But then after that, it seems like I just do not have enough distance. Never mind, I'm lying, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, first 3 work. What's with the 4th one? Okay, no. I was actually just pressing A too much then earlier. That's crazy. I was actually pressing A too much. Crazy, I was actually just pressing A too much. Wild. Hold on, I want to see what's up here first. This looks boss area like. Ouch. I was about to say, do these guys actually do 2 damage or not? They actually do. That's crazy. Are there boss fights everywhere right now? The thing is, if I die here, I have to do the whole thing again. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, please do not. This guy respawns, that's good. Let's go here first, I guess. Oh, what is this? What? Okay, I definitely can't further progress here. I need to double jump for that. I mean, this place is beautiful, but I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here for now. I don't think we can do anything here now. Oh no! Oh. I'm completely going away from the A button. And that's why I get one of those flowers. Good god. It's, man, again, as a mechanic itself, this is unfortunately just annoying, man. The general exploration aspect is so fun, but when you're then constantly presented with these kind of things, they like aren't even like a puzzle or anything where you like actually have to think a little. But like genuinely just, you know... Wait, do I need to do it several times to fully hit it? Are you serious? I need to do it various times so I can hit it enough? That is insane. They want you to do this like 3 times so you can hit the flower enough. In order to get the thing down. That is crazy. That is ridiculous. Doing it once is like already enough. Then they want you to do it like 4 times or 3 times? Come on, man. Even, like, this is the thing. This is something that, like, Hollow Knight didn't really do. Which would, like, why do I need to do this 3 times? Like, don't get me wrong, this game is still fantastic at everything. But Hollow Knight was probably genuinely more enjoyable. Especially when you have like the super short comparison that I have, because I played through the game like literally finished it like right before Silksong came out. Like that's just too much. There's just too many moments that like severely slow down the exploration aspect. It just don't necessarily feel like fun to do. You know what I mean? Like, it's a similar thing like how in Hollow Knight, there's enough sections for me to say, I don't know if I can give this a 10 out of 10. Because there are parts I obviously enjoy, but also some that I don't. And it's arguably the same thing here. This sounds also weird. Like, I just don't understand why we would make such a mechanic such a vital focus. Because as a mechanic in general, it's just like, I don't know, annoying. Like, I guess it gives good potential. But it's just... I just don't think it's necessary, you know what I mean? It's just overkill. Doing it like every now and then is one thing. I'm about to die, by the way. Like, that's what I mean, and now I'm forced to, like, not go there. Because otherwise I would just die now. I just have to go all the way back now, because I can't make it up there now. Again, Hollow Knight, in terms of exploration, did not have a single moment like that, I'd say. Or was there anyone in Hollow Knight that felt like it's super difficult to progress? I don't think so, honestly. I mean, okay, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Could be worse. But there's so many parts in this game that are so restricted by this kind of movement, which is just in itself honestly just not fun. I don't know. Like, it's not like end of the world difficult. It's just annoying at points. What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Uh-oh. Sister Splinter? Okay. I mean, the design is sick as shit. This looks horrifying. And she definitely looks like she's hitlessable. Okay, never mind, maybe not. Not with the goons running around. At least she doesn't... I was just about to say, at least she doesn't appear while they're on the field. Nobody get the theme. The themes in this game are just ridiculous, dude. The fact that they had me is crazy. They did not like it. Look like it should have hit me. I mean... Ouch! Okay, that was a sick combo. I didn't realize I could fight myself out of there. Ouch! Sick fight though, but oh my god. And now here's the thing. Now we have to do all that way again. To this fight. Good lord. Why the punishment? What have I done to you to deserve such punishment? Dreamgate, where are you? I miss you. I miss you so much, my dear. And now we're starting the fight without full HP. Why am I forced to do this stupid fucking jump shit before a boss fight? Why? It's just not fun. Again, call it skill issue gladly, but like, why do we need to make so many like sections in this game just not fun? It just like really tones down the other stuff that is super fun. That is so unfortunate. And again, I feel like we didn't do it as much in Hollow Knight. There were also some sections that sucked in there. Like having to go through Mantis Village again the entire time if you want to fight the Mantis Lords again. Still one of the most annoying parts of that game. But like here, unless you do this super flawlessly on the first attempt, you have to do the whole fight with like a disadvantage. Look at that. Why? Why? Why are we doing this? I just don't get it. Because it's a Souls-like, but why the Souls-like equal to, yeah, you have to suffer many times throughout the game in a way that's just not necessary. There's zero reason to force me to go through this part here again in order to fight a boss fight. It's just... Like again, this is the thing that's same in Hollow Knight. The good stuff is still outweighing at the end of the day. But there's just too many annoying parts. Like, in this case, it's definitely more annoying parts than it was in Hollow Knight. Like, it's super inconsistent too. Why? I have to go back again to heal myself because if I die here, I lose my rosaries from the cocoon up there. Who thought of this? Like, there's just generally like no understandable reason to do it other than to fuck the player, and I just don't understand why that is. Why? Okay, so we're definitely going to be doing a video, like, don't get me wrong again, there's so much to praise about this game. Combat is super amazing, in most cases. Overwood is gorgeous, blah blah blah, you know. It sounds like I'm a hater of the game or anything, which I'm really not. But like both Hollow Knight, but now it's my opinion, especially Silksong, also just too many little parts about it. They just kind of make the overall experience and many portions just annoying rather than like fully enjoyable. And not even like every game has portions that aren't perfect. Again, even like my favorite games of all time have parts that I don't enjoy. I mean, the thing is, I did it actually before. Like, I'm not even like pressing A, you know. And we have to go back again. It's insane. I'm currently spending like 10 minutes getting back to the boss fight in full HP. I'm gonna be doing enough videos that I'm gonna praise, but I definitely have to do also a video that critiques these points. I think it's fair critique. And again, I know I'm also actually not like acting in the, like I'm definitely just being a bit silly too. Or like, there's definitely a case of a get good syndrome for me as well, without a doubt. But just this kind of stuff just infuriates me. There's just no reason to put a boss fight behind this. And now it suddenly do it first try. And that's again also the thing. It's super inconsistent. Sometimes like it just did the exact same thing that it did before. Did some of it worked? Why didn't it work before? Imagine I would try this boss hitless. And I would have to do that entire shit the entire time I wanted to attempt. Like at this point, once I do my boss list tier ranking, that hit me, that's crazy. I'm gonna have to include the way to get there as a critique point, I guess. Because I guess you could really call it a part of the boss experience. Like, this fight itself is sick, but the way to get back to it is ridiculous. Actually, I guess it's not fair. One should probably, one should probably rate the fights elusive from those aspects. But it just kind of, definitely like, you know, like they do unfortunately also play a role in it though, right? Like the whole boss experience in some way is simply also impacted by if you fail and you would like to do the fight again, then you just have to go for that. You saw I got pushed back there, by the way. Okay, I mean that was just ridiculous. There's suddenly like 10 coming down at once, and the moment you hit one of them, you get pushed back and get pushed into the other one. Goodness gracious. Again, cool, super cool fights. I'm totally fine with dying here as well, because I just couldn't expect that face there. So it's a learning progress. And now I have to do this shit again. Why can I not just get respawned right in front of the gates? There's no reason not to other than to fuck me up. But again, paid once, suddenly you're down 1 HP. You saw that though? The way I got like hit a bit afterwards. Wow. Because there's a bit of a delay in the hitbox, or like even after it came down, there's like another split second where you can like get actually damaged by it. It's a bit annoying. Oh, now we have to go all the way back. If we fail again, let's use a stop time, I guess, to see maybe just how long we have to spend to get back to where we want to be. Like they even put water here, which automatically slows you down. Like what? Yeah, then can press A. I'm taking away my momentum. And then there's 1 inch that you don't hit. And boom, suddenly I'm down HP again. It's just not fun, man. I'm actually close to saying, you know what, in 40 days we're doing this tomorrow again, because I think I'm too tilted right now to do it properly. That's sad. Like, I did it myself with the Mosswing fight. Like, there I just did it on my own by wanting to try out hit list. It was just unnecessary. But here, this is just like the game just being infuriating by itself. I have a stopwatch right now. How long do we take to get back to that fight? It's just so inconsistent. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Why is this a thing? Already at over 30 seconds, by the way. We have to now go back because we need to heal ourselves again because this is so inconsistent that I once again failed it 4 times. And if I fail again, then yeah. 50 seconds already. What if we fail again 4 times? We have to go back to ourselves again. Then we'll be at 2 minutes. It's super fun, man. Completely avoidable if you were just to get respawned before the fight. Okay, I think I actually have to jump at the front. Took us over 1 minute and 20 seconds, including another failed attempt before that. So like minimum like 2 minutes before we could do this fight again. Oh my god, really? Not wanted to use the map, dude. Oh my god, the things came down right on top of me. That's insane. Okay, let's restart. How long are we taking this time? Now I even have to wait for the elevator first. It's so silly. It's so silly. That is the consistent way, apparently. Okay. Took another 40 seconds though. Why does it need to take 40 seconds to do this fight again? It could take 5. Oh my god, I'm out of traps. I wanted to use my trap. Oh my god, okay, yeah, whatever. I feel like maybe I should actually take a break. I'll try it one more time. If I didn't fail, I think it's actually smarter to say, hey, okay, it's enough for today. We wasted a lot of time early already on a frustrating boss fight. Maybe regenerate and try it again when your mind is a bit clearer and you're not as tilted. Because there's nothing worse than like trying to do stuff like this when you're tilted already. But again, and this is what I gotta say again, I just did not feel like this in Hollow Knight at all until the White Palace. Like actually online, we had the same thing with the Mensis Lords. Like again, you see it. Suddenly I once again do the same jumps at the front. And then I fail it 3 times. Unless you do it like super perfectly, you will go into the fight with a disadvantage. Failing it once is kind of fine, because if you get hit once by at least the boss itself, then it's 2 damage, and then if you can just heal, you heal 3 anyways, right? But like any other failed attempt after that, you're just kind of forced to go all the way back to the bench. And again, it's just so easy to mess up with the joystick. Where instead of doing the pogo, you do like 1 slash to the left and you're done. And then it's another damage. I think a break is necessary today. We've just wasted already too much time on one annoying boss fight, and especially with the annoying way to get back here, I think it's not smart to force us even further. We also reached the 5-hour mark literally 10 seconds ago, so I think it couldn't be any more perfect. I thank all of you, as always, for joining me in my streams. In this case now, finally the second part of Silksong again. We started it on release day, and then I had long days of work, and I was not in the position, had no energy to stream again. Thankfully we were today, and despite the hardships, despite the annoying portions, I'm honestly still having my fun with this game, though again, in comparison to Hollow Knight, I've definitely been feeling a bit more frustrated so far throughout. Which is definitely more onto like the mechanics and the movement than like really Warwood. Because again, story has been amazing, the characters are beautiful, the world looks gorgeous, the music is 10 out of 10, and it's just unfortunately some gameplay portions that are just a little bit frustrating. But that's okay, we will hopefully be able to continue here tomorrow, or like after work. I hope I'll be feeling fine enough. It's gonna be another long shift, but I hope I'll be in a good mood, or like got the energy to it. The mood is a whole different story. Till then, I hope all of you have a wonderful remaining day and a great start into your new week. And I'll see you back with more Silksong and a game launch.